What up? Day 2. And I properly pressed record this time. Hopefully you guys did. If you were watching on YouTube, hopefully you didn't notice the that slight cut at the start in like the first 15 minutes. I tried to blend it as seamlessly as possible. Let's continue forward, shall we?
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
What were we doing? Oh, yeah, we were trying to get that dagger back. Whatever it is.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Where do I recognize Nev's voice actress? There's like this one character that she just reminds me of. Should have taken the shot. Maybe you should have.
Maybe you should have taken the shot. But we can't change it now.
Yeah. I just have to live with it.
Come on, Argo.
Right?
Hi.
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
It was such a dumb idea.
You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could... We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger.
Is it just me that it cut audio out for a second? Who's... My OBS okay? I hope it's fine. It feels like you can't be mean in this game. Like there's nothing you can say that is even slightly asshole-ish. Like at best you can be nice, depressed, or quirky. Which I guess reflects the only possible moods of the writers.
Look.
What is this?
There's magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Okay, I'm like looking around if there's anything to loot, but there's just nothing. Alright. Like there's no secrets or anything.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes.
Yeah, there's just nothing.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Your mom. Okay, hold on. I did get some new stuff, didn't I? Time slow icebreaker. Does ice damage. Okay, I can see. Hold on. It's vulnerable to fire, resistant to necrotic. Unfortunately, I do have a necrotic skill. I don't have any fire skills though. You guys hear that? Is it dropping audio just for me? Hold on, do I have anything running that I shouldn't? Not really? Oh, hold on, there are a couple things. Hold on. I noticed that a couple of my softwares were causing a lot of lag with my Stream Deck. I think I might bump the graphics down just a little bit too, so that my GPU has a little bit better. Because I'm also streaming. I'm streaming and recording, so I'm having to do double encode. That'll be fun. That'll help a little bit. Unless you guys weren't hearing it, but for me it was cutting off audio sometimes. Really weird.
Ready again. We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Look up there. How did she notice it already? God, you guys can't even give me like 2 seconds. Yeah, the game still looks fine. No! They have that weird, like, not true movement character control, you know? So, like, your character has to turn around before it moves. So those tight spaces are a bit not great.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Oh, I didn't know if I was going to solve that one. Oh, there was loot up there. I've mentioned this before, but this is a very common and unfortunate trend that I see in games like this, where just the continued dumbification of puzzles and treating players like they don't have a brain. And it keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse.
Do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
To where players will expect this sort of treatment. Or they'll rebel against it. I hope that they rebel, but... It's like they want to prevent those 1 or 2 reviews of people have said, oh, I got stuck on this puzzle for an hour.
It must have come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
Ooh.
Nice move.
What, flailing wildly? Thank you. I appreciate it.
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Perform takedowns with right stick. Damage enemies if fillers stagger meter once full enemies are staggered, which leaves them vulnerable and temporarily unable to fight. Okay. So there are takedowns. Interesting.
Let's go.
Did it work? That was a bit overkill. Ooh. Okay, so it just does a big bit of damage. I see. Didn't we also have a skill that detonates vulnerable? No, we don't. Nice, got him.
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Check for loot over here. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, give me a sec. Something's using up a lot of my GPU here. That's why I don't like streaming on single computer. Granted, do I need to be recording the game at 25,000? Bitrate? Probably not. But I do it for you guys. It was running pretty smooth yesterday, but it's hitching a little bit today.
Over there, our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Yeah, it'll do that. Had to try. Oh, I forgot I have like a jump attack. Does it do like electricity damage? No, it just, so, wait, why does it have an electricity effect? Isn't that weird? That seems like a inconsistency you wouldn't want for user experience purposes.
And there's probably another one.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Oh, I gotta kill the big one, okay. So far, the loot is really fucking boring. Like, there's nothing to grind for. There's nothing to chase. That doesn't feel like you'll just get it after if you play enough.
see
Oh,
it
that guy's
coming.
annoying. Who's up there?
They're aiming for us.
Gotcha, bitch.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time.
Can you stop?
I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
Stop. Stop telling me. What the fuck? Just shut the fuck up. Let me play the game. Just rob me of my entire sense of discovery.
That's one. Now to find the other.
You did. If you guys can't hear it, it probably sounds like I'm going crazy, but it seems like it's just struggling loading. Which is weird. That'd be really funny if I could get up here from there. Damn you, level designers.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Let me guess, trash loot? Wow, I was right. I'm really hoping the game opens up a bit more. As it is right now, it is just very linear and the loot is lacking. No, I wanna... Alright, fine.
Nice hit, Brooke.
That was nice. Uh-oh. What do thine eyes see? Refunded. I did. Yeah, he's dead. He deaders. Nope. Careful. Here or I mean, you can travel back. That's my issue, is that you can fast travel back to places. I don't know if just hubs, but you can at the very least travel back to places.
Whatever you say.
But in a lot of cases, it doesn't seem so far very useful or desirable to do so. Because there's not a lot that's like locked behind. I don't know, it just there just isn't much. I don't know how to put it. What is this map symbol? Show up on this one? Yeah, what is this?
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
No
Better
idea.
hope it still has the dagger.
About to have a problem.
Take it to him. That one.
I don't know how he did that combo.
Good to go.
Pick it up. Again, the Reddit threads are hilarious. I'll have to take a look at those. As long as it's not spoiling. Fuck. Uh-oh. She dead. Don't fly. Don't be flying.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
Oh, was it like cursed?
We are free again, whole again, here again.
Harding!
I can hear it.
Yeah, this is not a CRPG anymore. It's not that serious. But it is pretty fun as an action RPG. Like, the combat is quite enjoyable so far.
What the?
Well, that's OP.
Are you moving those rocks?
Shred. Oh yeah, it causes sundered and then we can combo it, okay.
No, I don't know how to control it.
Yeah, I get. Okay, I get it.
I'm good.
No, it did pretty good damage, yeah.
I call that a win. Got it. On the left.
You've played Dragon Age Origins, right, Kent? Or is your favorite?
Got us at range.
Yeah, you seem like an Origins dude. Absolutely based.
They're coming from the right.
Time to finish.
Ready to go. On to you. Good work, Dad.
Oh shit. The ghoul's back. The gooner.
Coming at range.
Have fun with that, bitch. Oh, that didn't do much.
Ready again.
Where is he? Oh, he's summoning shit. What a bitch. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Cap's got it.
Oh, he's almost dead.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Okay.
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Oh shit, dude, that shit's dangerous. Red lyrium bad. I mean, it is red, right? You would assume it either heals you or it fucks you up. Those are the only two things.
You said something took you over,
Something like that?
and it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how?
Figured.
Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's all pretty weird.
I honestly don't know what to think.
You see that?
Tell me about it.
You've informed her
Maybe
that
I just
you
need
find her new magic
time.
bizarre.
It's all strange, but
Why tell me that?
somehow I feel connected
To
to the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock.
This is a
I
rock.
wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I know it's strange, but is this gonna create problems for us?
You're not a problem. I don't know who I'm gonna rizz up. You know, I don't mind Harding's like character. I just don't really know much about her yet. I was a little, I don't know, maybe Nev. I gotta see though. Just make sure to aim. I feel like even if I said I'll keep an eye on you, it would turn into some like witty banter sort of. You can't be mean in this game. You can't. It's really weird. It's very railroady. Make sure to aim, okay?
As long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find someplace to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of
I don't trust
mystery with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Why can't you show? Don't tell me. Like, it's a kids show. It's like where they have to make sure the kids are following along. So it's like, oh, you thought it was good, but actually it's not that great. Why can't I just be untrusting of it being good and then see what happens? The team returned to Solus's ritual site, hoping to find the lyrium dagger that Solus lost. They pried the ancient artifact away from the darkspawn ghouls that were drawn to it. But touching the dagger has had a profound effect on Harding, seemingly rekindling a forgotten link between her and the stone. What this means for Harding remains to be seen. Find out next time on next episodes.
Guess I should find someplace to try to talk to Solus.
Use a phone. So can we do anything in here yet? Can we craft? Can we do anything in here?
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think.
Oh, they're unlocking some rooms. The meditation chamber.
Never Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
It's too bright for meditation. That's way too bright for meditation. Maybe that's just me, but if I'm gonna meditate, I wanna sear my eyes out. Oh, settle into the room.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look in it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Oh, wait. Examine options related to gender identity. Choosing one will conclude the conversation. Looking at a mirror? Is that how it's decided if you're gay or not? I love who I am. How would saying I love who I am make me trans? Wouldn't it be the other way around? And what, because my character isn't, I don't love who this is weird. Those are confusing dialogue options. I'm gonna pick one of the dialogue options that isn't confusing. I'm trying to live up to that.
I don't know if I see a hero's face, but it's a face that has seen a lot. Got a few new scars. Some that show up in a mirror.
Perfect
Some that
skin.
don't. But Varric believed in me then, and he believes in me now. I can do this.
There's something weird where it's just like hitching. I don't know what it is. Let me try bumping it down to high real quick. Which it's gonna tell me that I need to reload. Which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that real quick. Because there's something that combined with recording the game is just kind of like slowing things down. Don't worry, it'll load up fast. I had no idea though that looking at a mirror was how you became trans. I look at mirrors a lot. It's like a magical chant that you have to do. It would be nice if today we could meet one of the male characters, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with the females, but, you know, it's nice when there's that balance. You know, when you have the Morgan and the Alistair, right? Oh, I gotta redo this. Oh, no. Okay.
This piece is all that's left of the artifact that trapped Varric and the others in Arlington Forest the day we met. Only thing left of my time with the Veil Jumpers, too. Strife said he didn't want to see me again until I'd gotten some sense pounded into my head.
This is the... This has to do with the... Hold on. This is my backstory, right? This is where I saved people instead of grabbing some map. I think I made the right call. Live to fight another day.
Being a Veil Jumper means taking risks. Strife of all people should have understood that.
Or not. Or not. Well, I am a risk taker too, so, you know, that fits me perfectly.
A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us.
We also face prejudice. Well, I mean, when you have evil gods who get resurrected and, you know, try to tear down the world, I think you deserve a little bit of prejudice.
That history looked better before Elgranon and Gillenane came back and started blighting everything.
Right? Where's the last keepsake? Rogue's practice kit. Better be lockpicks.
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow.
Except that so far in this game, I have not seen a single lock that we can pick or a single poison we can make. So...
It took me so long learning to get the alchemical mixtures just right. But what I learned saved my life more than once.
I'm hoping that these are actual parts of the game. Dragon Age without any lockpicking would not feel very proper.
Yeah, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Oh, okay, meditate.
Back so soon. It must have
Flashbang.
been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken.
Hello,
You may be
Dreadwolf.
here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Solus remembered your verbal jab at him. Can we stop? Can we fucking stop just telling me what I've already done? It's like the writers were huffing their farts so much that they're like, oh, we gotta tell the player that that was remembered. We can't, God forbid the player just figure that out on their own. Oh God, can I turn? I'm gonna see if I can turn those off because those are really annoying. Stop, I need information.
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
You know, one thing that I really liked about, Mass Effect, because let's compare this to BioWare's other games, right? Is that there were always a lot of options to gather more information. And this game barely seems to have any of it. I mean, I think so far I've had 3 or 4, in roughly 4 hours of playing this game, 3 or 4 options to ask for more information. That's really not, it's not much. Like, there's no optional dialogue. And even in the times where you can go up to other characters and talk to them, they say like one thing. What makes you the right person? Nothing, but I'm here.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
With the Veil Jumpers, I was in a dangerous part of the forest full of wild magic. My team got free, but not everyone did. There were a lot of people still trapped, including Varric.
So you went in, against orders, and freed them?
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need 2 things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world
And the second
a
is
bare
Mountain
fragment of
Dew.
its power. The rest is imprisoned. Until they release it.
See, now we're talking. Why blight the world? I mean,
I don't understand.
So the
Elvenon and
game can
Gillenane were
happen?
elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
The blight didn't escape with the gods?
Algernon and Gillenane escaped largely empty-handed, fortunately. Most of the Blight is still trapped in the prison I created ages ago.
So what we saw at that village, that's them not at full strength?
Correct.
I mean, the village wasn't that terrible.
The rest of the Blight is imprisoned? There's more than what's in the world already?
Yes. Centuries ago, the Magisters of Tevinter opened my prison. A tiny fragment of the Blight escaped. That fragment grew beneath the earth and led to the Blights that have swept across the world. However terrible the Blight is now, it is a mere fraction of what we will see if its full power is unleashed.
Hey, Necropolis, how would you rate this game right now? It's... combat good. Story... eh. Characters... eh. In a game that, in my opinion, should be primarily about story and characters. Like, that's what BioWare games are remembered for. I mean, like, Mass Effect's combat isn't that revolutionary. But you don't really care because it's Mass Effect, right? You're caring about the characters in the story. Hey, Scary, just woke up. Why do dreams have to be so crazy, man? Right? How do we stop these assholes?
What would they need to do to free the Blight, and how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
When the Dalish elves started the Veil Jumpers, we uncovered a lot about how terrible our gods were. I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted, murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Sounds entertaining. I mean, it doesn't sound like that's enough.
I came here for specifics, not fortune-telling.
I would tell you more were I not currently in prison thanks to your actions.
Fine. I'll go kick the trees and see what falls out.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
Stop flashbanging me. Who thought that was a good idea? Jesus Christ. Okay, I can use the wardrobe to change my appearance. Why would I want to do that? I had a dream about this bridge that I swear existed in Europe. I know, crazy, right? But also like a mix between Harry Potter universe and the 1980s. I don't know if I can explain it anymore. That's so weird. Enter decoration mode? Fuck. Wow, I can place things on shelves. Absolutely wild. Is the stream lagging for you guys at all? For some reason today the game is hitching sometimes and it was not doing that yesterday. Seems fine for you guys? It's weird. I hope the VOD is okay. Worst case though, I can just rip it from Twitch and upload it. This wouldn't happen if I were at my office.
About the gods.
You heard? It's
Hey,
bad,
Turning Card.
Varric. If you had seen Demeda's Crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I don't want your job. No, if that's what you need.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Nev might.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable.
I can't wait.
And then there's you.
Give me one second.
Remember when we first met, kid? That first ill-fated Arlathan expedition. Not the recent one. Demons just kept coming for us. Dozens. Hundreds. But you didn't give up. You found a path out of that forest. Led us from the darkest depths back to safety. Lost that magic map. Pissed off some historians, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
What's your impression so far? Combat's pretty good. Story is kind of meh. Characters are kind of meh. I don't know. It's very railroady. It really wants you to just kind of go forward, not go left to right at really any point so far, at least so far. And there aren't a lot of options, although here there is one, to ask additional. I don't know. It's just weird. Thank you for the follow. I can't wait. I see you couldn't wait to follow.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in.
That's true.
A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
There's a lot of AAA developers that aren't good leaders, if that's the criteria. And actually, I think that Varric is right about that.
Demeda's Crossing was awful. While we were there, we found one survivor, the mayor.
You took him back to the Veil Jumpers.
Not everyone was happy about my decision. We're just starting out, and I'm already losing their trust.
The key to earning the team's trust isn't to only make decisions everyone agrees with. It's showing the team that they can tell you whatever's on their mind, even if they think you're full of crap.
He's right about this too.
And know you'll listen.
I play the game just for the combat and skip through the dialogues. I wouldn't blame you for that. I mean, we have yet to meet like half of the cast, ironically most of the male characters, after nearly 5 hours of gameplay.
Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments.
No reason
with
for that, though, of
Chuckles
course.
Back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
I'm worried.
He's the god of lies, and he's inside my head, Varric. How do you think I feel about that?
Fair enough.
Hey, Bubby.
But Nev's a great mage. If you need her to whip up a ward to keep him out of your mind, she can. But you haven't asked her to. Why not?
Solus is our best source of information about these elven gods. We can't stop them without what he knows.
So you're making the decision to keep talking with him.
Well, I didn't have the option.
Yeah.
You're making a choice. Stay careful. Stay worried. But
You see
don't
what I
beat
mean?
yourself up about doing what you have to do.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
It's just weird. Like, I didn't have the option to close him out of my mind. Like, that would have been cool. You know, maybe I don't get some information, but I don't have the God of Lies in my head.
I'll let you get some rest.
But no, the
gonna
options that
be
get remembered in
fine,
this
Robert.
game are ones like,
Hey,
oh,
one
you
last
set
thing
equipped
before
ones.
you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Like, Varric's like, oh yeah, I've been I've been in all the games and I've been thinking about who we might be able to contact for help against this. And my character's like,
Fussing over me. Go see what...
why? And my character's like, oh yeah, do you have any ideas? And Varric's like, no. So then why did you say it? Also, I find it hard to believe that Varric doesn't know anybody who might be able to help with this. They just wanted to add new characters. See what I mean? This game is... I'm gonna try changing affinity real quick. Go to details. We'll just see if that caused any problems. Real quick, exactly. I don't think it's my CPU. It shouldn't be my CPU. I have a 13900K in here. Workshop. Oh, can we finally craft? Upgrading your equipment to the caretaker's workshop will increase an item's statistics. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant will increase an item's statistics while also unlocking new properties. Pursue both paths to bring out your equipment's full potential. Collecting mementos out in the world will let you upgrade the caretaker's workshop. Upgrading it will increase the number of enchantment, good word, on offer, and increase the power level of all weapons you can find or purchase while adventuring. I'm not sure if I like that system of upgrading. It's kind of lame. Like, there's no real option here. There's no real choice to it. There doesn't seem to be any branching or choice, any sacrifice, well, I could do this and get this, or do this and get that. It's, oh, you found another one of these Jumper's Deft Leathers in the wild, instant upgrade what you already have. Or I can just boost up its statistics from here. With materials that are scattered around the world 2 feet away from the main path. I don't know about you guys, but it's just kind of boring to me. Oh, that feels good. I think I vastly preferred Inquisition's crafting system, and even then that wasn't like super crazy, but it was good. And I like the way that it incorporated different materials. This just feels boring. Change monument. Yeah, I'll do the deer. You're good. You see what I mean? It's really, really hitchy. And I have this installed. Actually, I have my operating installed on one drive. I have the game installed on a separate drive. And then I have my recording going to a separate drive. There really shouldn't be hitching occurring. And the first two drives are
Hey,
M2s.
Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods. I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Balara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
You see this? Like, there's only one optional thing. Like, I can't ask about where he got... I don't know. It's... It's just like, oh, we need optional dialogue for this. Okay, we added one thing. Just wanted to check in. Okay, take care, everybody.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
Fair. Is the reputation earned?
It's a fancy name. Can he back it up?
That's the question. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Do you guys remember in RPGs when you could just deny companions? You could say, no, I don't need your help. But here, it's like, yes, and also good work. Yes, and yes, but forceful. Alright, well, good work.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere,
Okay.
including mine. If the gods enter the empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
See, another just single optional...
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
Steak. Yummy. Can we trust him?
You sure we can trust these shadow dragons?
It's a
You've
pretty
got a
cringy
better shot
name.
with them than most in the city.
So, we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah, should check how things are going.
What the fuck was that? Who finishes a conversation just by going like... That was weird. So I can't... Can I even talk to her about, like, other things?
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
What the fuck? I can't even just talk to my companions unless I'm instructed to? You know, I would ask in what world game journalists think this game is an 84, at least so far. But they are game journalists, so... One day we'll learn that the budget of this game was something like 200 million. Which is about on point. And 10 million of that went to bribing games journalists.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that
Mirrors distort reality no matter what you try, but yet it was a mirror earlier in the game that allowed me to become transgender if I wanted. What did the developers mean by this?
Distortion. There you have it.
That's not very woke.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
What?
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who's this?
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now.
Okay.
Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
The two aren't I was just about to say something similar to that. Yeah, they're not exclusive.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Part 3 Awakening. I'm actually really curious how many... Where's the EA app? Hopefully it doesn't tell me, but I'd like to see what... options we have. If I press X on it... We're good. Hey, Sujino. How do I pull up the EA overlay? I don't know. I was gonna see how many parts of the game there were. Okay, let's go in. Change party. Yeah, I'm gonna bring these two. They're at least sensible. I don't really need quirky Marvel character. I don't know how to put it. And not make the women into knights. No, I don't think there are any female knights in this.
Hello again.
In fact, we haven't even met a knight.
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Ah! What is the crossroads? Just a straight path, it probably would be. I could use a guide.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Everything just, I don't know, everything just feels so forced. Like, I'm not pushing the game forward, the game is pushing me forward. If that makes sense. You meant to sensitive to Discord, no worries. I can read it now. Wait, discover these beacons? I can change party, okay. I wonder if you'll be able to do that mid-mission or not. Some global events create urgency, players collaborate in a war room. I liked the war table idea of Inquisition. You know, and the Normandy worked really well in Mass Effect. This game feels like it does have a war table. The problem is, I've barely met anybody so far. None of them have been tanks. So if you don't start the game as a tanky character or something, you don't have anyone.
Blight, roots, and magical seals? What's through there?
Okay, there's something in there. But they don't give you tanks if you aren't a tank. You only start the game with Nev, Harding, and Bellara. Bellara and Nev are mages, and Harding is a rogue. Yeah, I also feel like it's a glaring issue. I mean, they won't.
This way.
The gods are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good here.
No, the developers are slowing us down. They're telling us, here are crossroads, but only you can only go in this direction right now.
Here, this dock seems sturdy.
Ascari, I gotta send you the at least what I wrote up so
you
far
can ferry
about
us to
the
the other
listening
islands.
post.
Winds await, Dweller.
In fact, I might have it here with me. I can send it to you right now. Where is it? Where are my documents? Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's just the GDD, but it's not even fully finished yet. I gotta start up Discord. I don't know if anything's gonna appear in there that I don't want you guys to see. Not much. There you go. Lead concept designer.
I'll take that as a yes.
I like that term.
Onward, Dweller. The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Mind you have Dexter.
Which means us, too.
Hopefully not in the I murder people sense, right? Defeat all enemies? That's my task, just defeat enemies? Dexter's the monkey from Night Museum. Or is it like Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory? What? You don't mean in a bad way.
The Fate Tear. That's
a
who
good
they're
thing.
breaking through.
The gods are breaching the fate itself. Just for us.
Ooh, ow.
Redouble your effort.
No, that's fine. Do that. I should not be fighting in a corner here. Let's get rid of that mage. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, he's vulnerable to shocking, resistant to cold. I don't think anything that we do applies cold. Oh no, icebreaker is cold, okay. Missed. The only thing I don't like is if you lock on and you go to aim, it auto like locks on your aim to their center of their body. Really annoying. Charlie said the game is bad. I will concede that I'm not a fan of the story so far. Especially, you know, you build up Solus in Inquisition, and Solus is a very compelling character. Only to pretty much just kind of sideline him for these two elf guys that you don't know anything about. That is weird. And the dialogue so far just feels really...
About to have a problem.
I don't know if minimal is the right word. Forgive me while I'm trying to avoid, you know, figure out my thoughts while fighting. It feels like there's no way to be anything other than a nice character. It feels like Fallout 4 dialogue. But it's even worse than that because at least you could say no in Fallout 4, and here you can't really say no. Also, it feels very much the same as BG3. BG3 at least did give you options to just do crazy shit. Like if you wanted to kick a squirrel, if you wanted to fuck up somebody's day, you could. It kind of reminds me of Shadow Mortar, if it was mythical. The combat's good. I actually think the combat designers did a very good job with this. I understand the need to take a CRPG and probably not do a CRPG, because there aren't many fans of the old tactical real-time with pause anymore. It's a very niche interest for most players, and especially for a game that has this high of a budget, you need to be able to recuperate that budget. I get it. But I do miss having
What's
more
this?
than like 3 skills.
Looks like an entryway.
You ever play Marvel Ultimate Alliance? I did not. I'm dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I'd never dream of a place like this. Just wise words. Cities are full of people. True. An empty city is the bones of a good meal. A reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. Huh?
See? The gods drained them!
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Riveting. Oh, that's cheating. You can't summon more of them. Isn't this role-playing game with story where choices matter? They influence the characters you can play as? I've never played it.
Ugh, is there something inside it?
Let's see if we can finish up this puzzle here. Unless we need to be able to clear these before we can, which is
I
possible.
sense a way through, Dweller. Find that which seals the path.
What does that mean?
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Okay.
Get ready. Our power is unquestioned.
I'm just getting like weird hitches sometimes, which were not happening last night.
I am blessed. Got it.
Still standing, not bad.
These older video games for huge franchises. Well, it's like the Lord of the Rings games. Remember those? Open from other side. Okay. Well, I was trying to look for a way to solve that other zappy bit, but I think we have to be able to open up these seals before we can do that. This said I'm generally producing better content for children than adults. Because I think that the content they say they're producing for children, they're actually producing to be ageless. Or timeless. Not ageless, but timeless.
That's the champion
Oh, shit.
we're looking for. Watch yourself.
Someone follow up.
Okay, so the heavy damage does more against the... Ow. Against the armor. That was a really bad pause. Ooh, ow. I don't mind the telegraph hits personally. And if you want, you can lower the timing windows.
Watch yourself. Rook,
Feeling real danger? Yeah, sure.
good work, everyone.
That's the essence we need.
It'd be great if we had a
Cold.
tank.
Ugh, hope I don't
But
have
we
to
don't
carry
have a
it for too
tank.
long.
Remove the timing windows? I could
An
lower
altar
them.
to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
What did I do? Points in the direction of their treasure. It'd be really funny if I could fire at them from up here. And farm XP. I'm gonna try it. Let me take this game sense, but my brain went to M1A1 Abrams. Also, that would work. Damn it.
The gods in power!
I don't think they're gonna let me fire.
That will be punished!
Oh, there's like a wall. Okay. Fuck that. Ben Hiral Altar, +1 skill point. I don't know what that means. No, we couldn't shoot them. Unfortunately. Fuck you, ghost. Heart of Andraste. 20% enhanced damage duration. Does that boost the buff of enhanced wait, what? Grants enhanced. Okay, so it must boost the buff of it, not like a skill or something. That is a better sword. Does greater defense, lower ability damage? Eh. 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 We'll see. Harding has a new bow, which is meh. And new armor. Sure. I think it would make you to recreate this game from scratch. What, solo? Decades? Decades and a lot of knowledge that I don't have. Strike abilities grant 50% penetration. Yeah, I was gonna grab that. Generate more momentum from final attacks. See, I would really like to be able to generate more momentum because that is our skill. The more of that we can generate, the better. Wish there was a search bar. What are the hard bits? Honestly, everything, making this game, pretty much all of it is pretty fucking difficult. Like a game can be kind of meh, but still be very, very challenging to create. What if you wanted a bare bones version with crude features? I mean, getting the bare bones is not difficult. Turning those into actually being fun is where the challenge primarily lay. Oh, Harding has a couple skill points. Heavy draw. How much does enhanced damage do? Increases base damage by a percentage. What percentage? Why can't you just give me the percentage? That's annoying. Shred applies sundered. Sundered duration plus 50. Sundered effectiveness. When Shred hits an enemy, you gain precision. Next charged or final attack on an enemy will be critical. Pretty good. Reduces cooldowns. Enhanced damage effectiveness plus 10%. We'll try that for now. I don't want to give us swords, a bow, 4 skills, a couple companions, and several AI monsters. How long would that take? It's hard to say, but a lot more time than you think. Because it really just depends on what's, you know, how much depth do you want to these. For you specifically, swords, bow, 4 skills. I mean, those are not my strong suits, is working on like stuff for animations. So, you know, because I'm primarily a systems designer. You tell me I need to make a dialogue system, okay, I can do that. Progression, shit like that, easy. Wait, was there anything? No, we need to go through the main door. Even basic could be tough if I needed to make stuff from scratch. But I can't give you a time estimation.
Passed freely, so will you.
Okay, can I open up all of these now? Can I go open up this? Can I open the thing at the start of the level? No. So there must be other cysts around here.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
The answer to what? Why would you want to make it at Stickman level? What holds up development time? It's polishing is really what it is. It's not difficult to prototype. It's difficult to make it all feel good, cohesive without, you know, bugs and issues. And for what it's worth, this game so far has been quite bug free. The raw functionality. Eh. Getting two characters talking is really not that much of a challenge. Getting two characters to talk together and it feeling good, sounding good, looking good. Facial animations, any mocap you need to do. That's really expensive stuff. Very expensive. And it takes time. And then you know, even with mocap, you have to polish that up. All conversations need to be tweaked by a designer.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
It hitching. On a 4070 Ti. That is also streaming and recording. Is it wanting me to do? Open the journal to contact the Shadow Dragons or recruit an assassin. How? I didn't actually see the button they wanted me to press to open up the journal. It kind of glitched out there for a second. Okay. Buy the journal. Just open the journal. Like here, right? Like, it's glowing gold. Like, I need to interact with this. I don't fucking know. Travel to Treviso. I think people would stomach quality games without the polishing shortcuts if they would come out faster and more cheaper. No. I think that AAA dev imploding on itself is exactly a product of increasing expectations, meaning increasing budgets, and increasing budgets means you need to recuperate that money. And in order to recuperate that much money, you either need to expand your player base or increase the price of your games. And some companies are doing both, right? Oh, I see. Okay, it means what we need to do is we need to go to one of these places. We either need to go recruit the Antivan Crows or the Shadow Dragons. Now, I don't know which one is which. One of these will take us to where the Shadow Dragons are. The other one will take us to where the Assassins are. Oh, I see here. Okay, so this one will... The dock will take us to the Shadow Dragons. Treviso will take us to the Crows for the Mage Killer. I don't know if we can do both. We'll start with this. Yeah, it did say. It just doesn't say unless you go to the map, which is not the journal.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our Crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're under Atea Kentori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come.
I just spawn in and it's like, oh, you're the person I need to meet. Okay, let's go. Like, there's no build up, there's no explore the city a bit. What the fuck?
My associate Viago is gathering the others.
No, I want to explore
We can talk business
this
when we
city.
arrive.
What are we doing?
Rations. Feed the lion. That's what I heard.
Keep moving.
Even they constantly said, oh, this is like the Mass Effect, Dragon Age plus Dragon Age plus Mass Effect, but it's like, no, Mass Effect had
My uncle wasn't a
way more freedom than this.
I was going to be released if there was a request.
Yeah, they do block everything with NPCs or these guards.
The documents, it's all there.
Slowly. Have your papers in order next time.
Of course.
These guys do look cool,
I'll,
though.
I'll be more mindful.
Good. We're here for your protection.
Okay, moving forward. I won't zoom in on buff dude Taint anymore.
The Antom soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in
Oh,
their
here's a
war with the
merchant.
Vader. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Okay, so these are just for appearances. Arts for playing Wicked Grace. Don't know if these do anything. They just say valuable item. Pillars of Kalsharak Voice. Mementos. decor. I can buy gold. What? I can buy gold with wood. That's an interesting way to say sell. Gold looks like it costs gold. Yeah, it's hardwood. This is weird. Like, do the valuables do anything? Is there any reason I would want to buy valuables? Because when you go to other merchants, you sell valuables. So I don't get this. So the only things I would want to ever buy would be the appearances, the decor, and whatever these mementos are. Has any merchant had anything good? Not really. The faction ones kind of did.
Let me know if I can get you anything else.
It's just weird. Oh, I can pet the kitties. Okay, good game. 10 out of 10. Oh, he's purring too. Do it again.
Flexibility and fine fashion. You've come to the right place.
Purr, good kitty.
Welcome. Please, have a look.
It's just like Star Wars Outlaws. Oh, another merchant, okay.
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here.
Pale
Both
blue
magical
gemstone.
and natural.
It's like, again, do I want to buy valuables for any reason? Materials, sure, I can get behind materials. Although you buy them for other materials, not gold. That's just so fucking weird. I don't know how to say it, but it's like they didn't have enough time to make a proper sell menu. So they just allow you to buy gold by selling materials.
The anthem almost shut us down.
Who's this?
I'm not Anton. I'm Rithari, healer. I'm Hell.
Wow, what an insane dialogue to listen into. Who the fuck is this? Wait,
We have all sorts of medicines here for all sorts of people. You need anything for your comfort? You let Tia know.
I'm going this way. Uncommon grenade belt.
Everything here has been charged.
Applies bleeding to nearby enemies on potion use. Applies siphoned to nearby enemies. Siphon does necrotic damage over time, returning a portion as healing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Quickened and applies necrosis.
Whatever you need.
A grenade, yeah. It is kind of a weird name, isn't it?
Can I interest you in something shiny?
What is the percentage of people that have this skin condition? Because I feel like this game, you're going to find that percentage to be higher. I'm just going to say it. So brave. I don't actually know what these mementos are supposed to do. There's 182 of these? What the fuck do they do, though?
How different cultures make things in unique ways.
Yeah, but you have to be careful of cultural appropriation, ma'am. Momentum generation plus 10%. Yes, please. Definitely want that. Ring slot. Stagger. New belt. Each memento gives between 50 to 200%. The 200 caretaker power. You'll need 12,000 to reach the highest upgrade. Oh, so it allows you to upgrade more. So I'm spending gold to be able to upgrade more.
Bring back something from somewhere far away, okay?
Shut up.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas.
Huge amount of mementos is in quest-specific areas that can't be revisited.
I thought the Anthem would shut down our shop. After this technical, they let us stay. They laughed a lot.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
That was just so worth the money putting that in the game.
Welcome. Mariana and I run the best fruit stand in Treviso.
You have 4 fruits, ma'am. Permanently boost health by 25 when acquired.
Please, try a sample.
Well, now I just want a ham and jam slam.
Okay. It says there's a treasure in this area, but we probably have to come here from a different direction. How do I use that valuable? Is it just applied? I guess so. Yeah, it's so weird. They let you buy valuables, but valuables literally have no use except... Well, in some cases they do, like that fruit. It looks like a donut. That's me.
She stitched it well enough.
Fine decor for the finest homes. Try the alluvia carilla. My old husband used to say they made him sleepy, but they tasted alright.
Sketches wings. An artist sketches the wings of various creatures. I have like no money. And none of these people will buy my shit. What a costume. Innuendo for sex. Well, and now I'm
Take
kind
a
of
look if you like.
I'm kind of worried that some of these other valuables have uses. I gotta check.
Thank you so much.
You'd think that if the designers were smart, they would make the ones that do have effects look different.
Welcome.
Yeah, like these permanently boost defense by 1%, boost resistances by 1% when acquired.
Try anything on?
Tia can help.
I guess something for 1%. Well, if it's resistances, it's one of those things that adds up over time. I don't know. Fuck it.
It must be hard dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Wanna swim? Never mind. Oh, I see. I can't go up there yet. How's the game so far? It's...
She didn't come back. She said too much. They were listening.
The graphics are nice. And unfortunately, when you think of game budgets, that is where most of it goes. The combat is quite good. Everything else is very, very, very subpar. Very subpar.
The Butcher seems more
So far.
reasonable than most Antam, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
It's got kitties, though. Kitty's good. I didn't have talent like you. Let's not use that word, please. Good Siamese kitty.
The Antam ordered me out of my house. I don't have anywhere else to go.
Do you know how when you walked around Mass Effect, you could overhear a lot of conversations that, you know, it had a lot of dialogue to them. Here it's just like, they say one line and it doesn't really mean much. Like either they're talking about, oh, they kicked me out of my home. Great. Oh, we're not gonna be able to make this risotto. Who asked? Still no diegetic sounds.
We have arrived.
Risotto, therefore I'm quirky.
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
Oh, we can gamble? I spent all my money. I need to refill my drink. You can enjoy this while I get my drink. What the fuck is that short person? These are the things that cost money when you make games. It's this stuff, and it adds up. And the thing is, this is nice for immersion if it looked good, but it's like they waste money on things that don't look great or don't add anything to the gameplay, and they should be doing that after they make the gameplay good, after they focus on the things that are the pillars of the game, right? But it seems like a lot of these decisions, they overbloat their art teams because players expect games to look, you know, next gen. And I'm not a fan of that kind of development. I'm really not. Looks like it could have come out in 2019, 2020. That's because what else can you do with graphics nowadays besides add ray tracing, make textures higher resolution? That's about it. Like, graphical abilities peaked, and now we're just adding fluff on here that just makes the game take more time and more money to develop, and usually just makes them run worse.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink?
Yeah.
I promise not to let Viago near it.
What does that mean?
Viago de Riva, fifth Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, first Talon of the Crows.
I like that that's what they named their regiments, Talons.
And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blooded mages. My detective says you have a man.
Just go to Assassin's Guild and says, yeah, I need you to kill gods.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium.
Okay.
He was the one who did those jobs.
What's the catch?
Sounds like there's more to it.
Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago now.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
Why do they trust me?
My cousin is still alive, and you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out.
So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary.
Is that how you pronounce that?
Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged the boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
It feels like this game was written by people who love shonen anime, where all they care about is action, action, next scene, next scene, next scene, and anything that they dub filler, which is all the quests and content that are supposed to make you care and feel and get to know people, was just cut. And I really fucking hate that. Even games that are very linear, like think of like Uncharted, right? Uncharted is a very linear series. But even that game knows when to take its time and just do like a puzzle and let the characters build upon themselves, right? And this game just doesn't do that. Shonen anime spends ages to— no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Remote prison, or that one could hold.
No, it does not.
The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Okay.
Under the... oh, this is gonna be just great.
Shonen anime just goes from next plot point to next plot point. I mean, I'm kind of just simplifying all shonen into, but let's talk about like the big shonen, right? Original Dragon Ball and Naruto had a lot of these smaller moments. Shippuden, Dragon Ball Z. No, it all comes down to these big arcs that take many episodes but don't actually develop characters. They just kind of focus on the fighting. And anything that isn't fighting, people call filler.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Even though that's not the technical definition of filler.
Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive?
I don't care about you guys, though. I don't care. I don't care. Make me care. I don't know who these people are, and I've been given no reason to care who these people are yet, because there's no development. There's no just sit back and relax in the camp and talk and learn the backstory, right? This is supposed to be BioWare. And I know none of the people that made their great games are still around anymore. But come on, at least try to hire people and stick to a studio goal of making games with characters that people care about.
There, you take the boat. I'll make sure we work.
Naruto had like a 10-year build-up. Yeah, but I don't want fighting. I don't want fighting to be the character development. There's more to characters than fighting. Why can't I get in here? I don't know. They don't want me to get in there yet.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
I'm telling you, Shippuden, this is exactly like all the battle anime. And the thing is, the filler arcs of these shonen are actually better. The problem is that none of it is canon, so none of it actually matters to the canon episodes.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
How we doing? I'm starting to get upset, Lazy Fangs. There's 1 minute to show how a character's nice. Well, I mean,
Someone or something
Dragon Ball
already took
females are
down
better
the
than
guards.
Naruto females, that's for
I
sure.
can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
Here's the thing, here's my controversial thing about shonen anime. I like the training arcs. Do you know why? Because the training arcs actually have character development. And they show me how a character gets from point A to point B in terms of power. I love training. That's better than just randomly pulling out super powerful thing out of nowhere.
So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Tsunade was the only decently written female in all of Naruto because Kishimoto apparently has never met or interacted with a female in his life. mean, yeah, this game looks good. The fighting is fun. But holy shit, is the story just really, really annoying. And it's not getting better. You know, I was hoping there'd be like, okay, it's, you know, it's like episode 1 of a TV show, right? Episode 1 to 3. Which is why I never really judge shows by their first few episodes. Because there's a lot of build-up, character introductions, whatever, right? You gotta get into the story. We're now like 5 hours into the story, and I have been given no reason to care about the characters that I know, and I've been given no chance to, like, go on the Normandy and just talk with them. Not do any action, not do any fighting, just go onto the Normandy and talk to them. And the thing is, you know, the people who remember Mass Effect so fondly, that is what they remember. If you ever watch people play Mass Effect, they're like, okay, you gotta go back to the Normandy, you gotta talk to everybody before the next mission. You gotta talk to people. That's what people like about these games. They like the characters. They like getting to know them. And there's none of that in the game so far.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
Nice quip.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever failed.
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook?
Well, here's the thing. I'm more of a seinen fan. Because seinen, I feel, does do that. It takes its time.
The Antivan Crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful.
I'm a free run enjoyer.
For killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
Oh. I can't go down there. Alright, whatever. I'm sorry, the tracks to the railroad are in this direction. My bad. Here's the thing, though. I like linear games. I do. When the story and the characters are good. Elaine is alpha. Mushoku Tensei is great. Mushoku Tensei is a seinen. It is a show that knows when to take its time to build up to the hype moments. A lot of people didn't like Season 2. I love the university arc because it builds up a lot of the characters and builds up the story. People didn't like the depressed Rudy arc. Well, guess what? He has to get over that, you know? Like, shit happens to him. I'm not going to spoil it because I've read all the light novels for it, but it's very good. It goes from, you know, action to slice of life, back to action, back to slice of life, and it was great. The thing with the erectile dysfunction arc is actually, I think that it was an incredibly necessary arc to the story. It was divine punishment for Rudy and everything that he thinks.
It's important, which means that's the right
and he
direction.
comes out of it
Then we break through.
a different person. But it is handled better in the light novels. They rushed through Volume 7. Comes out of it. I definitely recommend if you thought that it felt rushed, go definitely read the light novel, because the light novel was great for that arc. Go up to the Naruto versus Pain fight. Yeah, but okay, but Pain fight, great. Absolutely exceptional. Like top tier Pain fight, and the training for that was amazing. What do you want adult themes out of your media you consume? I want adult themes out of the adult media that I consume. I'm sorry to say. Okay, destroy the crystals. Oof. Oof, that was difficult. Wow, I almost didn't get that one. Do you increase their difficulty? There is no way to increase their difficulty. I was hoping there would be, but there isn't. Unless there is, and I missed it. No. No, he's being sarcastic. Well, I'm sorry.
All right, we're almost through.
Watch a guy fight another guy. Fair enough. Look, everybody has different appeals. I don't bash, you know, this kinds of anime, but I like when there's slice of life moments that make me care about the characters.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for the Constella Mortis.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like the flashback no jutsu.
Razihale, Dragon of Mystery. Lucican, Dragon of Night. Your faithful form.
Finally, a man. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The wings are a little bit cringe.
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook. Katarina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a...
You guys don't hear the audio cutting out, right? Is that just on my end? I don't know what it is doing that. You do? What the fuck is it? Yeah, I was confused. Is that like a common issue? Wait, Veilguard audio cutting. Crackling sound making it unplayable. It seems to be a thing. You skip? Well, I'm not skipping. Yeah, weird. I don't know. It wasn't happening yesterday, though. It's weird that this guy wouldn't immediately have his daggers out at me, though. He's just standing there with 3 people that show up that he doesn't know in a hostile area. He's an assassin. You need to trust me. Why would he trust you?
I'm your way out.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katarina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good, because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
All right, we'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go.
Gay sex?
So, first
Gex?
order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
You see what I mean? It's all just like go, 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 constant. Don't wait, don't take time. No, don't take time. Just keep going. Next quest, next action scene, next person. The pacing is all wrong.
Mages, my specialty.
Ow.
All right, one of them has a key.
We go to a camp or something, right? That's exactly what I'm wondering.
This is
Like,
a big place. Where would they?
like we've been to the camp twice now with Hardy, Nev, and Varric, and there's no opportunity to actually just talk to them and dive deep into a whole bunch of optional dialogues. Even after they forced me to talk to Nev for some quest, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go back in and see if I can talk to her now, you know, now that we have a moment to breathe. And I couldn't even interact with her.
Vials of blood.
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
Use high security key. Okay.
What was going on here?
They weaken the veil.
Well, here's the thing, Katagoro. They have the hub. There is a hub. You can't interact with the characters in it, or at least I can't yet.
They can from the other side. Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
I can't destroy that one. Why can't I destroy this one? I'm not gonna read these. Make me care and then I'll read them. Here's the thing, they clearly wanted to make Mass Effect, but in Dragon Age universe, but they failed to make Dragon Age and they failed to make Mass Effect.
Worse kinds of demons.
Probably have to go through that way. Jesus, they... What the fuck is going on here? It's jizzing all over the wall. Yeah, there's some like magical barrier on these. Not on this one though. Oh. For some reason that one took multiple hits unlike all the others. Nice consistency. Is only one of them vulnerable at a time? Oh no, there it is. No. Oh, I think it was a hitbox issue? Could be. Aspen got pre-banned from the Veilguard subreddit. Has he played it yet? I really want to watch his playthrough after I'm done today. He's gonna hate it. He's gonna fucking hate this. He might like the combat, but he's gonna hate it. Everyone from Aspen's subreddit got pre-banned from the Veilguard one. Are you serious? Already got videos on his opinion. I'll have to look it up after I'm done today.
Ahead.
Mine.
I really do think the combat is not bad. It's just, I guess, meaningless. Can't pick this one up, that's weird. Nope. I didn't see there was an enemy behind there. There's a Kamala Harris Fortnite, there is. There's audios and
Sure
hitching.
about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. And don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you.
I need a crystal for that bridge. I cannot find a crystal. Oh, here it is. Here's the thing, banning people from a subreddit is not going to help anything. The problem with Aspen playing Veilguard is the same problem with him trying to play like Skyrim or something. He is not an enjoyer of story-based RPGs. He's not. He could play a very good story-based RPG and he probably wouldn't like it because it's not his type of games. I think there are legitimate criticisms to have about Veilguard. Especially with its story. I think other things about the game though they're not bad. The problem is that you've made a game with controversial opinions in it. If you're not willing to face the music that you've started, then don't fucking make the music. There's racism in Witcher 3. The thing is, they talk about that as a real issue. And they don't ban anyone for talking about it. Yeah, there's racism in Origins. You're right.
Blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Like, you have a mirror that I can look at in this game and choose to be transgender or not. And then after that, a character says something like, I don't know what it was. It was like, looking in a mirror is just feeding yourself, like, you know, a false truth. That's real, by the way. I forget exactly what she said, but it was something like that. Okay, go across there. Wait, this is... Yeah, this is where I came into it. Okay, I see. Brogans and Aesthetics?
Great. Now
Yeah.
what?
What, Barry? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fade?
I'm as surprised as you.
They've just gotten rid of lockpicking, they've gotten rid of all the class skills.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Zara can summon all of the demons at once, but they don't have...
That was my ultimate.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what is success?
There is a less intrusive way, yeah. To some extent. Equip runes. What? Runes grant new lyrium dagger combat powers.
The best results out
We'll
a
look
few
at that.
days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Bioware games should be strategy games. And it's okay that they have a UI. Here they've tried to make a more action-oriented game, similar to Mass Effect. The problem is that they didn't copy what made Mass Effect fun and enjoyable, which wasn't necessarily the combat. It was the story and characters. Like, they've misunderstood the assignment. The same thing with, like, isekai anime. They're all based off of either Re:Zero or Mushoku Tensei, but they failed to copy what make those well-loved. Very basic action RPG with no options. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. The combat they've done well though. Whoever was in charge of the combat design did a good job. That's a big chest. New items with boring itemization. Lovely. Do I want to go this way yet? Is there anything over here? Oh, that is the main path actually. So yeah, we do want to go over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me out. Oh, shit. Gotcha, bitch. Got him. You ever take part in designing a game like this? Isn't dialogue design? Wait, no, I don't. I do not. Dialogue design is the thing that I probably least specialize in. I'm a systems designer. Systems and gameplay. Primarily. I can do a little bit of all design, but I suck at the things that I'm not very good at. Level design, narration. System something like skills. Skills are a system, yeah. Balance, economies, progression.
You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place
I
for
see
a powerful
loot.
magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning
demons don't forgive.
Have you tried everything? I've tried a little bit. You know, I've worked in a lot of like smaller indie teams or AA teams where I do have to wear multiple hats. But yeah, I just kind of fell into systems that I feel like I naturally work well with them. And as it turns out, a lot of designers don't like to balance. I love to balance. So, I don't know. That's where I feel at home. Like, give me the spreadsheet, I'll make sure things feel good. You don't have to put things in all of these BioWare. Apparently they do. No.
What kind of demons are these?
And why this place exists. This is what success looks
Careful. Ooh. Oh. Got him. Let's just spread your sheets. Instead of balancing, you can just make a quote about how life isn't balanced and it's more immersive to have unfairness. It would work. Okay, at least this area is opening up a bit more and offers me some side areas to explore. Just wish the game didn't take that long to get to stuff like this. You know, the linear with large open areas, I'm okay with. As long as the side areas are fun and interesting, I can get behind it. Man, get fucked. Oop. What this reminds me of? It reminds me of Andromeda. Passable looking combat, poor storytelling, and really odd world design. Yeah, it's actually, I think that works well here. I won. Okay, so I got Andromeda day one, right? As with a lot of people. And I refunded it. And then I never touched it again for a couple years. I went back to it because I wanted to talk about it. I love Mass Effect. I wanted to come back to it and say, you know what? If I want to talk about Andromeda, I'm gonna do it right. And I sat down and I 100% of the game. 100%. Every single world. I wouldn't recommend 100%ing it. The world design sucks ass. The characters weren't bad. The main story was bad. The characters themselves weren't bad. I like the old battle veteran Krogan. The Shrekasari was, yeah, what was her name? PB? Yeah, she was kind of fucking annoying. I liked the female Turian. She was cool. I forgot her name. I romanced her. Worth it. Female Garrus, essentially, right?
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him out.
Why? He is agile. Stop audio, fuck. Who's Garrus, basically, yeah. She was good, though. I like the characters of Andromeda, but the world design was... Okay, we have big open area, right? We have this. You guys can see that, right? Can you see me drawing on this? Big open world. We have 5 different points of interest, so let's put one here, 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 here. Okay, we're done. We're done. That's it. New planet created. The fuck is back here? One time I met him in Mass Effect 2 as Archangel, I was super happy. The Mass Effect trilogy is great. For the faults that might exist in 3, I think 3 had really good endings for characters. Except for Shadow. Okay, well, maybe, yeah. I don't even think Mass Effect 3's ending was that bad, to be honest. In hindsight, it was like, okay, well, you know, it could have been better, sure.
There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Combination to the final battle was epic, and the battle itself was amazing. Yeah. I mean, like, top 10... I mean, just, like, the resolution for the Krogan, for, you know, characters like Mordin, you know, Tali and Legion getting along. It's really good. Really fucking good. I still cry like a little bitch sometimes with that stuff. My first time ever playing Mass Effect 3, Tali committed suicide. And, I quit for like a week because I was romancing her. And then I went back to an older save so I could fix it.
As you wish.
I'm like, dude, I'm not playing the rest of the game with my wife dead. It's not happening. Know any good authentic Polish food recommendations? Here's the thing, every Polish person will say pierogi. I'm gonna have a hot take. Pierogi are just dumplings. They're good dumplings, but they're dumplings. Go for something like Polish soups, like żurek, bigos. Soups. I don't know why I said that. Go for like żurek, or go for dishes like bigos or wazanki. I think those are pretty tasty. And those to me feel more specifically Polish.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
You spells in chat for me, yeah, fair. I like wazanki. Here's the thing, if you make wazanki, you can choose to make it with like really sauerkraut, or you can choose to go with like a slightly less sour version. Personally, I like the less sour version. No, it's kind of sacrilege. Okay, so there's like a whole line of these.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
I know. I get it. They're all linked. So does every class have a ranged attack? Even warriors? Oh, you can order companions to attack it? Okay. That would be annoying. Crocchietti are also really tasty, but if you have access to, they're kind of just like chimichangas, but fried instead of. Well, no, chimichangas are fried too, aren't they? Try? I could try. Chimichurri are fried. So yeah, like chimichangas and crocchietti are pretty similar.
We cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
They're both tasty. I think the Polish make really good cabbage dishes that are pretty underrated from like an international perspective.
Of course.
Everybody thinks, oh, Polish food, let me try pierogi. It's like, well, if you've had gyoza, if you've had any dumplings in the world, honestly, they're good, they're nothing special. But go for, like, cabbage dishes.
There.
Wazanki is really good. I was not a fan of cabbage.
There. Just one crystal between us
And then
the
I
other
came
side
to
of that
Poland.
barrier.
Now I like cabbage. If you have like a Polish, I don't know where you're living, but you can usually find some Polish markets in the US. There's one near my house in Wisconsin that is run by some people who moved here from Łódź. So you get some really authentic dishes, and that's pretty nice. Piergonki? Yeah. Yarp.
That's it. The barrier should be now.
We got some Mexican and Chinese restaurants. I mean, Mexican and Chinese food is also absolutely goated.
Of blood? I thought it would be small.
There. That's
Almost
the
absent.
one. It has to be.
There aren't a whole lot of really good Chinese or Mexican places here in Poland, and it's kind of sad because I love Mexican and Chinese cuisines. Depends where you live, right? But usually there's like fusion Asian restaurants that are just everything mixed together, but then their fried rice is like, it's like Polish fried rice where they just kind of go into the kitchen and grab whatever ingredients seem to make sense for fried rice, but you never actually get an authentic chicken fried rice, which bothers me. Because I would murder babies for chicken fried rice. You already drinking? No, not yet. Yet. Okay, does he have to do something with us? Do we just need to attack it? Okay. Yes, we do.
It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Every time it cuts the audio, it's doing something with the mouse. And I'm wondering if, I don't know, it's like it's switching between inputs for a second. Really weird.
Rock?
It's us against
No, it's on
gods,
screen.
Harding.
I am right here, you know.
I don't know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
I could try switching it to full screen and see if that does anything to help. Why is my computer shaking? Earthquake? You guys can't see it, but it's probably just a Katowice tremor. Sometimes they hit air pockets in the coal mines, and it causes like a mini earthquake, but it's not really an earthquake, right? It's not one caused by tectonic plates, caused by mining. An earth fart. It's something weird. It's something that just happens in this area.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Calivan.
He's the target I was sent for a year ago.
The hair does look good.
A crow never abandons a contract.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life?
Okay, he's vulnerable to cold. That's a bit of a shame because I didn't bring Nev. That's fine. Heals high stagger. He's got a barrier though, right? The barrier is the blue. Ooh, ow.
Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely?
Jesus Christ.
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here.
Ooh, ow.
You will pay for your arrogance, Rogue. I am in control here. I am the...
Yeah. These cooldowns aren't done yet. Yeah, bring down that stagger bar.
My blood, I command you.
I do wish they would sometimes target things other than me, though. Like, hello. I'm not going to use her because she can heal me. He is vulnerable to... Hold on. Heal me. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna get close to him and then do Hurricane. Hello? The game just minimizes? Excuse me?
I will not be a victim like the others.
That's gotta be related. That's gotta be related. But when in borderless windowed, it just kind of like cuts the audio and, you know, shows the cursor. But in full screen mode, because it's full screen, it's like, yeah, it's doing something. It's not the mouse escaping. It's just something causing it. So actually, do not play on full screen because it'll make it'll make it much worse. Oh my God, I'm lucky I didn't die.
I refuse to fall.
I click outside the window in full screen. Yeah, it's like something is defocusing it, and it's not. Hopefully it's not anything of me doing it. But here's the thing, if it were related to me moving like left on this, you know, right on the stick, I should just be able to stay moving right on the stick and click buttons and it would cause it, but it's not that. It's something with the process. Could even be like DRM or some bullshit on here.
I will have order.
I need help. I really need help. Game doesn't have DRM, but it does have the overlay and all this other bullshit, so I wouldn't be surprised. It's clearly something from the game causing it. Gotcha, bitch.
The crows send their regards.
The Lannisters send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes.
The right stick? It's not the right stick either.
Smells like blood.
It's not.
Ashes.
It's something from the process.
Not yet.
Why wasn't the boss focusing the follow? It is weird they don't they primarily focus you, which I know they do it to make combat a bit better, but it also just means that enemies are really, really aggressive towards you, and if you aren't built to tank it very well, it's kind of annoying. So we can go, right? You okay, man?
Lucanus, are you alright?
Companions don't have HP now.
Lucanus, what are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right. You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
It would actually be better if I couldn't see or hear him. God's Foil +1. Rare Raper. Is there any loot in these corners? No. Oh. Reinforced longbow +1.
Shall we go?
Apparently.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Maybe says Zara, I think the clothing store.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe?
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
The gods are behind this.
Someone killed the first talent of the crows now? After the gods escaped? That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
One Piece mentioned.
Cousin, when you find Zara, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
Yeah, for someone I didn't care for.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Irantium was free at last.
Oh!
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
Oh, she put on clothes.
And they would all be paid in blood.
Okay, see, we're back to the hub. Can I speak to companions?
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
What?
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spike.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Aren't we in the Fade?
Well, there's one way, but it's, well, we'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
There's an actual oof dialogue line in this game? Holy millennial. Should I select oof? Alright, I'll choose the oof. Please tell me he says oof too and not just, you know, some other line.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun. You're never fun.
God damn it.
I want to talk to him.
before we do, well, that, let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in
Don't put your
Arrakis
hands
I
that
can
close.
ask,
That's
but
really intimidating
I
to
wouldn't
women.
get my
Not woke.
hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them! I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
That's blood? I hate so much that they always say something different. It was bad in Fallout 4. Seems even worse here. Yeah, it is. I'm sure there'll be a mod to fix it, but I don't like that either. I understand needing to cut some of it short sometimes, but there are... I think there are ways that you could fix that. Like, you know, you could have dialogue options that are simple like this, like part of the sentence, and then when you hover over it, it can show, you know, it can make the other one smaller a bit and maybe widen and then show the whole thing. There are ways that you could do it properly. I just use the first 2 words or something. Yeah, yeah, it's just kind of annoying.
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way.
But he could just take you over, make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
That's why in Colden Chronicles, we're trying to go with like a more old school approach, which is just literally just show everything, show exactly what your character says and show exactly what the NPCs say. You shouldn't be used to this. This is not fine, by the way.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I can riz him up already? Welcome to the team.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside.
Yeah, it's good to have another man.
Lucanus.
He's vulnerable. He'll demon fuck you. You can have a 3-way with him and the demon. Who takes middle? With the team's help, the demon of Virantium escaped his chains and completed his contract for Caliban, warden of the Osheri, apparently, that's how you properly say it. But his reunion with the Crows was bloodied by a counterattack from Zara, the clothing store, who struck down Katerina before his return. Damn you, Zara!
Under the Antam's occupation. I should see how the Crows are doing.
I want to talk to companions. Can I do that now? I cannot do that.
You, or did you just miss me?
How is this a BioWare game? Am I missing something? Am I not pressing a button? Some companions don't want to talk to you. You just work, buddy.
Manifestation.
Plus maximum upgrade level. Pretty cheap. Keep calling her Neve, but it's actually Nev. So she wants to.
Shit! No!
Oh.
Okay. Try again.
I'm not raising her up.
Deep breaths. There. Just breaking things.
So quirky. She's essentially she's PB. She's Elven. She's Dragon Age PB. But at least PB was kind of a whore, so that won't help.
Easy there. Smashing things won't help.
Sorry, I'm frustrated. My thoughts aren't lining up. The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
Matrices? Is it not matrices? She's not smart. She does not have this. You'll do better than I would.
Laura, I don't understand half the words you just used.
Not what I
Figure
said.
this out. Whatever this is.
It's the Nodus Dirthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever.
You said it like 10
Here it
times
is.
yesterday.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least
It's a hard
bits of
drive.
them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I can riz her up again. Why do they want me to riz her so much? I mean, I yap too, but Jesus Christ, there don't need to be two yappers in this relationship. Look, focus on the task, okay? Actually, I'm right there with you. I yap a lot.
I've been known to ramble now and then. Sometimes I get ahead of my thoughts, and when I try to sort them out, they're all jumbled.
Yeah, same.
Right. And they're slippery and fast, and you can only catch some of them.
Free.
Oh, I wish I could catch the thought that would let me fix this thing. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Whatever helps.
Hey, if napping works, then nap away.
Okay, I will. Anyways, let me know if you need me.
Nope.
I'll be ready.
Okay.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlethan's own veil jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Belara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
I'm gonna steal your shit. Hacking list. Spice collections? Soap? That's way too much shit, woman. What's the map of this place? Who do we got where? Oh, I see. We got Harding over here. She wants something. And then we have the new quest available. And Lucanus, I guess that means time-sensitive conversation. So we should talk with him. Hey, military. Is this the one with the big gay devil from the memes? Big gay devil? I don't know about that. No spoilers.
You asked for time. Is this long enough?
Like 5
Yes,
minutes.
My head's clear.
Okay.
Though I would kill for a decent cup of coffee.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today.
Oh, they're gonna give me a chance to riz him, aren't they?
You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
How'd you get captured?
You're the best mage killer in the Antivan Crows. So how'd the Venatori catch you?
Someone set me up. I had a contract for Colivan, in the ossuary. I took a ship from Treviso to Minrathos. They were waiting for me. Knew which ship and when it would arrive. I don't know how they convinced the crows I was dead, but I woke up in the ossuary with Zara gloating about it.
Why can't we hook up these NPCs? So in Mass Effect, Garrus and Tali could actually hook up if you weren't romancing either of them. And I do like that.
I know Katarina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
When the first talent of the crows gives you a job, you do it. Especially if she's your grandmother.
Oh.
But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one.
He
And
finds me
after a year
attractive,
in that
too.
hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
Oh, make yourself at home.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the
I can help you
ossuary
stay
by
awake.
choice. Not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
I admire your courage. So not to request a sermon, but how does Tali hook up with anything? Oh, I think she talks about how they have a port. They have a hole in their suit. I think she mentions this somehow, but also that if she hooks up with you, she takes like some special medicine, and she can take off her suit, but then she gets like sick for a week.
So, if you're an abomination...
I suppose I should get used to that.
But I heard that only mages can get possessed by demons.
I'm skilled with a blade, but I promise you, without Spite, I have the magical talent of a brick. There must be some difference between a demon deceiving their way into a body and being forced into one. Only Zara knows for sure.
What sets him off?
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it.
Lucan.
For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
I hope there's some politics in the game. Lucanus would not like Western college kids. Let's just put it that way. You ever seen a child when they figure out they don't control the world? Yes. Yes, I have. Yeah, Tali's the one that wears the suit the whole time. All the Quarians wear suits. They don't have to on their home planet, but because they were, you know, they can't go back to their home planet, they have to wear the suits. The Antam occupying Treviso think they can outlast the crows. We believe it is time to prove them wrong. Come see us when you can. Okay, so I actually have a side quest. Finally? Where can I see that? Oh, I should go talk to Harding too. It's not time sensitive, but I should do it. Went to game program college, we barely talked. The one woman went together with her husband.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Oh, okay, it's a quest. I thought it was like, that was it? That was the entire conversation? But no, it's a whole quest, okay. I mean, I still wish there was a bit more to say there, but whatever. It would be nice if we could find a... Is there like a world map? Yes. Okay, we don't really have any good merchants that I can sell my valuables to. Not yet, at least. I'm gonna take Lucanus and Nev. They seem pretty cool. Travel to tract quest. Oh, we'll just go straight there. A small time before taking the same train, and as we were talking, he headed into the quiet wagon, and I followed, except he stopped and said, "Are you sure you want to come in here?" And I normally sit in there. It was just being really weird, so I teased him by asking him a yes or no question, and he answered, "I can't talk about it in there." That is a very weird guy. So we can't get in here. Yeah, this is where the... Let me go here. Now, are they going to respawn enemies? I imagine they would. But they also might want to carefully control...
They should be safe now, with
Oh.
the defenders on alert.
Maybe not.
Then Strife said we should monitor the situation in the crossroads, so of course I volunteered. I mean, what kind of veil jumper would say no? I only wish I'd been able to bring my Fade tuner, get some readings. I suppose you're right.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Each of these seem to have a different way to open them. From what it looks like. And there's still a chest down here. But I don't think we could get into that. I don't remember what was locking it, but something was locking it. Something is locking it.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathous, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
Good. Finally. Companion banter is something I was honestly missing. It's not a Khajiit. It's not a Khajiit. It's just my helmet. Okay, we've been to Treviso. We haven't been to this place. Don't get too excited. They're not gonna let us explore. You see your Catman when he talks? Oh, you're talking to him. He might have voiced some of the Khajiit. Never know.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
I like Nev. I think I'm gonna risk her
Shadow
up.
dragons know we're here?
Her hat's kind of dumb
Nev
though.
Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
The Viper, really?
The name, the entrance. I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlethan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are Venatori whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
Did the game make you compliment her hat? No, I don't think so. Okay, what relics?
Relics? What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
You'd better. I'll help.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it
Graphics are
done.
weird, mix of nice and hideous. Yeah,
We'll
I
keep
kind of
eyes on the
agree.
Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Like, some of the character designs are really good and others feel like they're from a different game.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
NPCs can tell you no, but you can't tell them no. That's not equality. Yeah, you can't really tell them no.
What about here?
Trail doesn't lead close. We'll save that tour for another day.
Hold on, I'm just looking around. Currently inaccessible. Did I miss the ladder or something? Oh, you probably have to like drop down. Simple mechanism, easily manipulated. Well, I probably need what's her name for that. Hungry, but you can't cook. There's just, to me, there's this issue with the game where I can't tell if it has or hasn't opened up yet.
Sorry, do I know you?
What an interaction. Are these readable?
Found all this myself.
They kind of are.
Don't touch unless you buy it.
Like, clearly there's a merchant in here for some faction.
Hey, they call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
This kind of dialogue choices usually have limiting factors during production to imply that the game will never really open up. If it's implying that it will open up.
So you live in Dogtown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
Harding said the Archon's bally shot at you last time you were here. And now we're chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
And people wonder why I never get sleep.
Okay, or not. Meow. You see what I mean? Like, it kind of implies that it's going to open up at some point, but I just don't know when that is, and I don't know... I don't know if it will ever stop holding my hand, but I want it to.
The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
And it's really frustrating. Like, okay, just let me go where I want to go and do what I need to do. Stop putting all these barriers in my way and then kind of forcing me into the next quest.
The demons, they
came out of nowhere, I know. But you're all right?
yeah, I'll be fine, but there could be more. And where's it?
I don't know.
Well, the raid don't give a shit.
What happened? It's locked down, sir.
It's cool armor.
Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Currently inaccessible. This whole game feels inaccessible. Is there any merchant that I can sell my shit to? They keep giving me all these valuables, but I can't sell them. They do love yeah, they really love locking down the cities. And it's really fucking annoying.
Another way in.
Right, on it.
Meow. Let me...
We broke into a prison. But no. The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Purr.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons? When you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Didn't they do a bunch of that in 2? Yeah, I think they did. I mean, 2 made sense, though, because they were really rushed for developing the game. I mean, not that it was good, but that it was... You know, it is a product of its time with that problem. But here, Dragon Age Veilguard has been in development for what, like 8 years or something? And they've changed the design direction a number of times. It certainly feels like it. Always raining.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
You throw yourself into the abyss, you can investigate. I've been delayed at the Chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records we requested. I'm sitting on the steps as I write this. Think or not, you're laying on the ground. We just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. Thought they could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. Wish the sisters would hurry. I'll be very late, but still wait for me at the lamp later. I'll be there.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
Sybil.
Definitely.
Wait. Wasn't Sybil a character in Dragon Age? Dragon Age. Sybil. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of, Divinity. Sorry, I mixed up this game for a good one. My bad. Any more loot? Oh. Ah, yes, a pouch. What the fuck was that?
Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence.
He said investigate, not loot. Fuck her, I want to loot. Actually, I do want to fuck her. I missed one opportunity to riz her, though. I hope I'm not ruined. They literally spawned me in this game and allowed me to start rizzing people.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Where it moves, chaos follows.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
I found a rune. Better than Spoon. Spoon is me. Hey, they say write what you know. I should go over my loot soon. I have a magical disturbance. What are we looking for here?
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
Oh.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Okay, I'm going to RP follow you. Okay, I give up. Too boring. Walk too slow, run too fast. Classic game design. That is pretty classic, isn't it? Oh, I don't have anybody that can heal.
Enchantment on
There's
the
a problem.
entrance. I can get it. Sure thing. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
You get this job on the house.
All right, mage killer. Suit yourself.
There's a chest below here. I don't know if we can get to it though from here.
The threats took care of it.
They keep trouble away. You've got to give them that.
Yeah, I can't get to that though. Hmm. Are demons horror movie ghosts in this world? Not really. Darkspawn would be like classic demons, and then you'd have like the Fade, which would be like ghosts and dream shit. Don't ask me though, I'm no expert on the lore.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
See, there's like a whole bunch of locked, inaccessible at the moment sort of places here.
Working odd jobs is hard. One day you're moving crates.
That's Matt Mercer.
Next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
That sounds like Matt Mercer.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
That should be no problem.
There's always a way to get places.
Too many people in the city.
You haven't dealt with crowds in a while.
No, and it's a lot of targets for the Venatori.
Coin doesn't go as far as it used to.
Wow, really?
Silver? Gold? Gemstones?
Yay, more things I can buy, but no places to sell my valuables. Look at this. Look how many I have. And it says sell valuable items to merchants for a large sum. Where? Where? How? Cold damage. Projectile ability damage. I don't think these are bad. It's just.
You have a discerning eye.
Who's this?
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Femboy. Oh, kitty. Can we buy a horse?
Paintings, tapestries.
I can't even sell my junk, so I doubt that we can buy a horse. Bulbous vessel. I got one of those. They look like Lord Farquaad. Sorry. Oh, it's just the game is killing me. Cut my own hair better than that elf. Cut your own hair.
A lot on display. Nice target for thieves.
Right?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Of course.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
I need to sell my shit. How do sell shit? Nice bow. Warlock Hunter's helm. Those leathers look pretty cool. Saving to expatriate. Basically, you don't have money.
Thanks so much.
That's pretty cool. I do know what it's like to not have money.
Coin spare?
Nobody hires games. Nobody's hiring any game devs right now.
Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah, I got somewhere. Thanks.
Nice interaction.
Almost there. Remnants ahead.
Everyone's hiring period, especially in the IT. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of shit over here.
I've got this.
There's a lot of ghosting. Yeah, there's a lot of ghosting for jobs. Really fucking annoying.
Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
I think companies are like gathering CVs just in case. And then they just ghost people. I have no other explanation for it. Merchants only buy from non-binaries. Yeah, apparently if you look at a mirror, that's how you can decide your gender. That's what this game has taught me. The game also told me though that people who look in mirrors don't see reality.
Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Okay.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. Got it.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets.
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
I know all of them. Every single one.
Come on, this path will swing back to the docks.
Again, there is a chest below us.
More demons.
Not for long.
Ow.
You're at range. That's one for us.
Where'd he go? Got him.
The longer that relic's in Dogtown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
Okay, can we get down here? What is this? No valid companions, highly explosive. Okay, and that'll get us into this room, okay. Do I want to jump down here? I guess so. I'd like to see if there's anything back up on the top, though. No. I can't get back up there. Okay. Tincture kit +2. Effect unlocked. Is that the one that I'm using? No, it's some other one. Boost healing received. What a lot. I'm gonna wear that. Ranged attack damage, weapon damage. I like the stagger. Oh, we can equip 2. That'll work. This armor is really good. Oh, I look like a bird now. Well, that's how it's gonna be. Well, that just looks silly. That's a lot more physical damage. But a lot less stagger. This is a good mix. This is a bit less stagger, but also more fizz. Really hard to do character design. Spent all this time playing WoW. Okay, we can give him the rapier. 2 points available. Let's see. Got this skill which detonates overwhelmed. Right now we do want to cause sundered. Let's boost this up a bit. And we got nothing new for her. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds. All your weapon attacks deal cold damage for 20 seconds. I like how that sound effect just cuts short. Perfect. I just like GeForce. This is just what I'm wearing, okay? Don't judge me. Okay, judge me a little bit. It looks really fucking silly. I'd probably look better without the helmet. Yep.
I'm on.
Go! Oh, I see. There's something over there. Hold on.
As you wish.
Why'd you make your character look like me IRL? I wish I looked like this IRL. I wish I were this hot.
You got it.
Easy enough.
Was this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Don't give Spite ideas.
Just cry your elf ears. Yeah, sorry, I've been keeping them pretty trimmed. Oh, prisoners. And a kitty. Meow.
This city hasn't changed.
You spent time here?
Before, yes. For a while. Though not in Dogtown.
Oh, you got the fancy targets.
I'm very expensive.
He is an expensive whore. Diamonds. Another kitty. Purr. Why do they have so many people with facial hair that don't look like they should have facial hair?
Venatori? You're serious?
Cult's getting bold.
What can I get for you? Some grub?
No, I want to sell shit. Why can't I sell things in this game? What the fuck is wrong with this game?
Have a good day.
What does the triangle button open?
How about a sandwich? Soaks up
That
the
just
local
shows
ale.
me my pack. But I can't sell. It says sell valuable items to merchants for a large sum. That would be great. I would love to do that. That sounds so cool.
Sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Ignore that. The games nowadays just feel too linear. I don't mind the linearity. If the game was actually, like, good, the story was good, like, I love Uncharted. One of my favorite series.
We're getting closer.
That's because the pacing in Uncharted is just really fun and the characters are great. The shit you do, yeah, I do. I very fondly remember Dragon Age and even Inquisition. It's like they saw that Inquisition people didn't like how shitty the open world was designed and like, okay, we will never make the game open world again then. You rarely play them unless you're streaming them. Linear games are pretty good for streaming. Just because you kind of everybody experiences the pacing as it was kind of meant to be experienced. And with open world games, it's like, okay, well, today I'm just doing this one thing because I need to do it for upgrades, whatever. There's a chest in here. Okay. I would like to get in. Could be down here. No. Currently inaccessible. Why? It actively makes you not want to explore. Like they're punishing you for wanting to explore. Where's the one that I can attack? Don't see it. Yeah, take that, barrel.
I'm on it.
Soon, the buyer meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Uh-oh.
Wrong turn.
Nice, friend. It belongs to the Venatori.
Not a chance.
Safety shot. Fight harder, sacrifice.
Take that. End it now.
This cannot be!
Oh, looks like we have company.
Wouldn't have a line indicating?
Is
Not
everyone
always.
all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Who's this?
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Everyone is so trusting. It's just like... Not a single person in this world feels like... they're real. Like, they don't want you to do anything to prove trust. It's just... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This problem? Sure, I believe that you say it's real.
As much as I can trust you.
Look at that. On the same page already.
If you have anything on the relic...
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you
This isn't the South.
There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Like a feel-good fantasy? That's a good way to put it.
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start
Baldur's
like
Gate felt like
this.
that for me too.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair. Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so. Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
You know, and it's okay when the mood is right for it, right? Where you can have that deep 30-minute cutscenes and conversation where it's really serious. It's emotional, it's serious, there's no time for jokes. And then you can have those points where you have the time for jokes, right? Mass Effect was exceptional at this. You know, Dragon Age, the originals were really, really good at this. You could have Alistair and Morgan having the banter, and they were great at banter. And then you could have those serious moments where it was like, no, this is dark, serious shit. And it just kind of feels like this game is all one, none of the other. that if they feel like there's a chance to insert a joke, they're going to take it. And if, you know, if the game can't take its own plot seriously when it needs to, why should I? Oh, of course, so there is stuff this way, but we just can't get to it yet because it's inaccessible. What's the fucking point then? God damn. Memoria, nice stream title, thank you. I figured I'd keep it for today. The only good thing is there are lots of cats to pet. Good kitty. You're not bad. Because the writers didn't give you any dialogue. Is there any loot out here? No. There ain't shit. Okay, anything over here? A chest. Something. A character that doesn't spit quips every 2 seconds. Actually, you know, I do appreciate Nev and... Who's this guy? What's his name? I forgot his name already. They don't quip as much. I can appreciate that. You Dragon Age veteran, you like previous entries? Yes. I mean, I liked Dragon Age Origins a lot too, just was rushed, but it wasn't, you know, the studio's choice on that one. Inquisition had good things and bad things. But Origins is one of the best RPGs ever
Ron is
made.
not a Shadow Dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Ron is clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Alvin Bataris, and she doesn't show a barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal.
Oh.
Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
Really? Find the things that I've already had to do multiple times in the game. You got it. God, they really don't want you figuring these puzzles out on your own. You enjoy not controlling your teammates?
That's it. We can cut through the barrier now.
If I could customize their AI like you could in Origins, you know, then you don't have to do a lot of manual control unless you need to. With this, though, I just wish I had more options to choose from with skills. I don't like only being able to give them 3 skills.
We need to keep moving.
Otherwise, I would, yeah, I very much like controlling teammates, so, you know, switching to them if I want to.
Your relic. Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Alvin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You're supposed to wait.
Just to taste that power.
Just a taste.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Alright, calm down. He'll probably get an Uber anyway, not a Bolt.
We have our relic buyer. Venatori don't need
You're here to stop me. You can't stop Venatori. His power.
Will what? Impress a risen god? Can you control it?
Riz in God.
Under fire. Watch it. The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
Let's see. Yeah, let's try this.
I might have questions for him.
He didn't say. She said risen. It's just that the word risen has the word riz in it. She didn't say riz. Don't worry. Oop. Yeah. That would have been really fucking funny though. I actually might like this game more if it just admitted to itself that it wasn't as good as it thinks it is.
You're at range. You won't walk away from here.
Envy Demon's pretty big. He's vulnerable to ice though, I'll do that.
More demons! Evolve the bridge!
Oh, we just got him.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. We appreciate your help, Knight Commander.
I want him.
Let's go.
I want him on our team. Can we get the guy in the armor?
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story.
Tie
We've got
me
the
up.
smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
Find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
People were in real danger.
If we hadn't been there, how many people would be hurt? And Bataris doesn't care.
No.
But you do.
Isn't that the rub?
Oh, are we rubbing?
So, what now?
We stopped the demons. We got the relic and the smuggler. The shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
Part 4 done.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her.
Now she's wounded because of some
just
choice you made
didn't know it yet.
in the introduction part of the game, and it's slowly healing, which I do like. It's a nice detail. Following a Shadow Dragon lead and a tip from her Templar contact, Rana, Nev stopped Venatori. There's a lot of fucking names here, and they all have different pronunciations. Alvin Bataris from claiming a dangerous relic, but the involvement of the Thread Crime Syndicate took Nev by surprise. Working with the cult's not their style. What's worse, Bataris' rich father bribed his son out of trouble. Nev wasn't happy. But that's her life in Minrathous. She takes the wins she can get. Good.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to her. We're gonna rizz her up if we can. I like her.
Manifestation.
Workshop rank 3. Pretty good boost. Okay, so there's a talk here with Harding. Alara and Lucanus want to talk. We have to talk with Nev for this story. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab a drink. And you guys can look at the pretty sky. I'll be right back. Don't look at my chair. Goes. Come here. Her for chat. No, he doesn't care about you. Alright, let's go get a girlfriend. Let's go have sex. This game has nudity and I want to see it. Better not have a dick.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori.
Already?
They work fast, and with that relic case off their hands, they'll work even faster. Meet you in Docktown.
No, I want to talk. What the fuck? Why can't you talk with people? Why does this game like simultaneously loves dialogue and also hates dialogue? Like, we don't know how to write anything other than quips.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
I have been given one opportunity to rizz up Nev. And I didn't take it because it was like right at the start of the game. I don't know if I'm into these people or not.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation. Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers.
Pepper Charm remembers.
We don't even know what we lost.
See, look, I can... Start making sense.
Wait, what? What did you lose again?
Isatunal.
Yes, but what is it?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here.
Yeah, I am here.
Not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
You say so.
Okay. Whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
Level design? Dialogue writing?
I don't expect you to have an answer.
Itemization?
Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime.
Sexy.
That's what I'm here for.
I don't want to have to lean down and hurt my back to romance someone. Those are just the facts of how I feel.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife.
Get a chair.
Some of the artifacts we have in
She should get a
storage are acting
stool
up.
to stand on.
They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Okay, we do some side quests. We should do those. The main quests so far have been pretty boring, admittedly. And I still don't have a merchant that I can sell my shit to, so. Can I go talk to Varric to see if anything? I like we've been introduced to all of these old characters. But they're basically just cameos. Like Varric just sits here.
Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Like, he just sits here. We had Morgan show up for like a brief second. Solus, who was supposed to be the main villain, or what people thought he would be the main villain, is just trapped and doing nothing. What a world. This area will unlock later on during the team's travels. Write down the 3 sources of corruption in the crossroads. Turn to Treviso via the crossroads or fast travel. Okay, I want to put that on hold. And see if we can do some of the side stuff. Because, I don't know, maybe the companion quests are better. I'm huffing my copium, but, you know, maybe. Please be better. Okay, can we take this middle passage yet?
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker
nice.
must be regaining control of the crossroads.
You have to decide pancakes or oatmeal with honey and peanut butter. Do you have maple syrup?
We sail.
No.
That scent.
You have bacon or sausage?
For a moment,
Mixed with the maple
smelled
syrup.
like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
Pancakes, bacon, maple syrup, that's the way to go.
The Antom here?
What I exactly yesterday morning? I'm gonna do it again anyway, yeah. I feel you on that. My fiance, doesn't like to eat the same things too often. I'm like, dude, I could eat certain things every fucking day of my life and be very happy about it. Ow, Jesus. Been like stuck.
Nice shot, Icon.
First the Crossroads Guardians and now the Antom. Stay alert.
Do the same thing for a week, then move on. Yeah. I'm just making chili right now, you know, because I'm trying to like lose weight. It's like, okay, well, it's pretty cheap to make. It's easy. It's tasty. It's really filling. Nutritious. And pretty low calories. So yeah, like why wouldn't I just make this for like 3 weeks straight? And bacon every day for weeks. It's one of the few meats that are relatively cheap here. You know, military bacon being cheap, that is not a problem.
Sense a way through, dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Like your mom. You can do a lot of things with bacon, yeah. Ever tried a chili oil? You can use it with just about anything you cook. No. Vulnerable to... What the fuck are these things?
We need to close it.
No.
Take your shot.
Catch, bitch. On shorts, TikTok. It's like an oil you make, put in a mason jar with chili seasoning and some other things. Smells pretty good. I'd like to make some more jambalaya soon as well, or some gumbo. I'd have to make a roux though.
There's another one of those.
And roux, it takes like... I love roux.
Wait,
but it takes like
what happened? This
40
doesn't feel
minutes
like
to
a
make.
fade, more like a dream or...
And you're just sitting there just stirring this thing on like, you know, low to medium heat because if you don't want it to burn. You just keep going and going and going and going.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary.
What is Orna?
Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom!
For freedom! For the Dreadwolf!
The Dreadwolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold.
Can't see.
Courageous.
Those memories converge. Take them down. More of
Gotcha,
Solus's
bitch.
memories. Elgernon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
So Elgernon was a bully and a tyrant. We knew that already.
Sounds like Puss in Boots. I'm traveling with Puss in Boots. I know how to make roux because they stopped selling cheese sauce in stores. The only alternative is cream-free style sauce. A strange situation. You can make roux pretty easily though. It's just flour and oil. It's like flour and butter. The thing is, it's just that it burns easily. You want to roast it to bring out the nutty flavor, but you don't want it to burn. So you kind of just need to keep it stirring. So it's really easy to make, but it's easy to fuck up if you just walk away for 5 minutes, right? So you just kind of have to stand there and stir it. And there's different like levels of how cooked it is. And you use different levels for different dishes. So like a gumbo, you know, a gumbo or jambalaya, you probably want to use a dark roux, which takes more time to make. But the flavor is so fucking good. You think how the fucking flour and butter taste this good, but holy shit is it good.
Are not yours to plunder.
More guards!
Did I just like... Wait. Did I like throw him in the air? To do an attack?
Glad to see we all made it. Algernon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Algernon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
In his position? Can't blame him in this case.
I can't bake for shit. Banana bread is really good. I like also beer bread. I don't know if you've ever had it. It's bread you make with beer, but of course all the alcohol cooks off, so you just get the flavor of the beer left. It goes really well with like hearty soups, like a savory soup.
Let's get that prison open.
I like how we talk about food is. Actually, what we're learning about now with Solus is pretty cool stuff. But anywhere else can point this? Is this game good? Define good. There's a chest behind here. I don't know how to get to it though. Fun, enjoyable that you don't want to stop. I mean, it's... It's a game.
Quickly, get us out of here. Locked tight and no sign of a key.
There must be some way to open it.
It's a 6.5. Yeah, I mean, the combat's good. Combat's pretty enjoyable. The characters and story are really lackluster. Sometimes you walk up to stuff, sometimes you press X, sometimes you fight.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Your mom's waiting for me.
Quickly! Algernon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
You wouldn't make a good character either.
Himself, for as long as I am able.
Origins is so good. Yeah, I would, an Origins remake, and not just a remaster, a proper remake would go so hard. Although part of me worries that they would try to cut things out of the story because of sensitivities.
Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Yeah, I think they would water certain things down too.
Take these shots.
Easy.
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
What is this
Without
dialogue?
all of you, well, thank you.
God forbid
But can
characters
Elganon
just take the
find
games, the story seriously.
I have made sure of... Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
If you were to stop a task in a behavior tree without using a wait or a cooldown. Yes. Do you mean like, for people who don't know, we're talking about Unreal Engine. Are you talking about, exiting that branch entirely, or just waiting in that branch? Because you can use a decorator.
That's it.
Decorators and services are kind of what those are meant for.
Used to risk his life doing this. A hero to his people.
Couldn't last, could it?
His memories seem to condense into that statuette. There must be more to this.
My player spoke and the CPU answers instantly. You just want to delay on. Like a slight delay before it plays. Tell me more about your specific use case here, because maybe it's better not to handle that within the behavior tree, and it might be better to handle that within the class itself. Oh, it auto uses if you're. Okay. I shouldn't have pressed that
I'm
then.
not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Damn, some new armor? Is that what he's wearing currently? Hold on. If you check the players talking with a bool blackboard check, enter the task of the answer, but if I use wait, all the other tasks with lower priority will wait. You use behavior tree to handle your dialogue system? I've never heard of that before. Oh, it's trash talking during the fight, so you determine... So while you're fighting, you basically want to determine, okay, is it okay for the character to be trash talking right now? And it just kind of enters that and it immediately says something. All the other tasks with lower priority will wait too. I mean, you could call an event from the NPC's class. Like you could put the latent action in the event graph and then have it speak via that, so that wouldn't affect the blackboard then. Abilities look critical hit. Any active afflictions on the target gain an additional stack and have their durations. Cool. This ability deals critical hit. You gain precision. is pretty nice. An extra hit dealing 100% is physical. And Nev has points too. Glacial Pace applies weakened. I think I'll bump into here though. She really needs armor. We really need to get her some upgrades. And I have 3 points. Gain quickened after defeating an enemy with a critical hit. Strike abilities now deal physical damage. Projectile abilities deal 100% electric damage. I love if we could generate more momentum. The port aspects include counterattacks, defensive abilities, damage bonuses, and effect duration. It kind of feels like there'd be momentum stuff here. Gain momentum when you perfect dodge. That'd be nice. I'm focusing on behavior trait and consider the actual event, the BP of the character. Yeah, I feel like trying to putting latent actions in behavior tree, like you've found out, sounds pretty dangerous. You could also maybe you could make like an empty. I don't know if you could do this, but I wonder if you could make an empty branch of the behavior tree that you could enter during periods like that. Like abort all lower while it's active. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, I guess the event is the simpler option, right? I'd like to push up into duelist, so gain quickened, takedown damage plus 15. I'll start by grabbing the things that I want here. This is a projectile. We use the static strikes a lot. That is a strike. But it would change it from lightning to physical damage. And I don't really know if I want that. It doesn't say bonus damage. Takedowns give health and ultimate. That's pretty good. Oh, we'll grab that. That's better. This is better. There's a lot of stuff over here. Track down the 3 sources of corruption. Look for more wolf statuettes. Okay. We'll move through it. We can also switch to Balara too and grab her for some things here. Oh, what is this? It's absolutely nothing.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Okay. Well, there are a lot of these statues.
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Broken or sabotaged?
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Get ready.
Ow. Yeah, I don't know which one we want this to aim at. Oh, Shiny, remember me? Kingdom of Amular. I remember that. I remember that game. Alright, calm down. Jesus.
Still in one piece.
Yeah, that'll take us over. I don't know what this one controls, though. Oh, I see. Okay, that was it. Got him. You edit any of the videos you post on YouTube, or just treat them as VODs? I don't edit any of them. I don't have any time to edit videos. I wish I did. Nope. Yeah, it's like I'd have to. There's a few things. I'd either have to have enough money to pay for editors, which I certainly don't. I would have to cut down on streaming by about 66%. Like cut 66% of my streaming to then edit those things into reasonable videos, which might get me more views, but I don't use the YouTube for views right now. It's more of a like history, a way for publishers to see that we, you know, what we're doing and that we know what we're doing. I think once we are able to build up a team, I think that we could then take a look at having somebody edit some videos, especially like making highlights of our development streams, I think would be priority number one. Your stance on political issues. Like the evolution of Blue Dick Boy. Yeah, that and Spoon. But no, I'd really like to have like development stream highlights. Would be really huge for our channel, I think. Even now, but especially once we are like on Steam. We're looking for funding. We have a team, things like that.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
Yeah, that armor is preventing them from taking damage from the blizzard. The gameplay videos, though, I don't mind just posting full up, right? Because it's not like I'm doing a, like Skyrim, but I want to bang everyone kind of videos. I think that the armor is a visible part of their models.
Cut through that.
Was it? Just for only one, you could send me a VOD. I could use it to practice getting back into editing. I used to edit a lot, but it's been a hot minute. I don't know if you want to sit through like 7 to 8 hours of me developing the game and try to edit that down. That's a lot of work. I don't want to pretend like that's easy to do. Yeah, you could download the VOD. So I don't keep most of my older VODs. I delete them when I need to make space.
We're not alone.
It's a good thing. Who wants to be alone? Jesus. That is... Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it was worth it. Good thing I had that saved up.
Time to end this.
Since when do the Anton fight alongside undead?
No principles are sacred when gods demand a quick conquest.
Rated for 8 hours of footage every day for months on end. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna work. If we had the money, I would do it, because I think that it would be really cool to see. But it's definitely not realistic. Once I'm not doing development streams every day, it might be a bit more realistic. But if you wanna do some editing just for practice, go ahead. You can use any of the VODs that we have. I do not mind. Evanurus altars require you to destroy several targets to receive the blessing of the gods. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, I see them. And we just have to literally destroy them. Okay. Plus 100 health. That's pretty cool. Like a permanent buff. Every problem can be solved with violence. There are a lot of these. It's just very formulaic, you know? Like, it really is. Here are some things we made. Here is a world, and these were developed separately, and now we insert the things we made into the world we made. It's like the teams didn't create any cohesion between the designs. Like, the world exists as a vessel for the designers to insert the things they made, rather than there being any sort of communication between these two things.
Or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not.
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Hey! Hands off. I'm gonna fuck her. Okay, we grabbed everything over there. I think of innovative problems, you just gotta shoot targets. Pretty much. Now, we'll keep what we have right now. I do like that they put those statues around there, actually. That is nice. Yeah, we can't get in there yet. When to communicate, just throw money at the division of labor or the production chain. It all just, there's so much stuff this just feels formulaic. Now, if the formula is good, it doesn't really matter, but I guess I'm getting tired of worlds that seemed like they were built without that cohesion in mind. I probably should grab her so that we can go and do her quest thing over here. Open world credit. Well, it's pretty common. It's quite common that these worlds get built. And then, you know, it's like they don't know what to do with it. It's like they just want to, okay, here's a level, and then we fill it with things we've made. But I'd rather that they build levels to fill a purpose. And I think that, you know, like Mass Effect was better at that. Like, the Mass Effect team they didn't like promise you that you'd have this deep crafting system or that the levels would be super open and crazy. You know, they didn't change the formula that much. And so the expectations between games, I think, were relatively safe. The game knew what it needed to be, and I think that it did well at being that. Jesus. With Dragon Age, however, I get the feeling that they know that the market for Origins is not existent anymore. It's a very old way of the tactical real-time with pause is not very popular. But with the budget and team size they have, there's no way they could make a game like that, even for the niche they have. So they have to change the formula, because that's literally the only way that they could make the money back for the budget of the game. If you're the guy in charge of making this game and had all the resources, how would you go about it? Yes, studios need to make... Yeah, I mean, studios do need to make money. But it's just that because the cost of production is getting higher and higher for games like this, they have to, they can't cater to a niche anymore. It just doesn't work. And it's all the old guys who would want a game like Dragon Age Origins again. Mostly. Hey, there's more of these portals? Yeah, studios can't just... I mean, if you have self-supplied capital, sure, you can do what you want. But, I mean, who the hell has hundreds of $1 million sitting around, right? That's mostly up to broadcast indies, yeah. No, I mean, it's true. It's true. That and, like, AA studios, and I think that that's a good thing. The thing is, I kind of feel like it's going to be a cycle here, right? Where you make indie game, success, make lots of money, make slightly better indie game, success, money, make even higher, and then it keeps going. Grow team, bigger budget, bigger budget. Now, all of a sudden, you're a AAA studio, and you have to pull back on risky ideas because you have such high budgets that you can't make those risky game ideas anymore. And then we're back where we started. Now, I think that some studios can avoid this. I think that Supergiant does a really good job to avoid this by literally just making games at higher quality, but not increasing the scope of their game to where they can't afford to do it or where they need to grow to some absurdly large studio size to do it. Supergiant is doing it the right way. You broadcast indie, be lucky, be very successful, then rinse, repeat, but never go AAA. That's the key to it. Yeah. I don't want a large team like that. I'd be very happy with a team of 10 to 20 people.
If what happened at Demeter's Crossing spreads.
This is the only place where I've actually been able to sell things. Look at this.
Sell you a bit or a bob, or both.
Wild. What a game. This is the helmet I'm currently wearing, I think, right? No, I switched it out, but I could get this one because it has weak point damage, although that's better for, like, ranging. Hey, Hero. How's the playthrough going so far? It's going. It is a playthrough. Of all the playthroughs, this is one of them.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
Can I get up? Thank you. It is a game. I will say this in defense of it, the game is very stable. I haven't had many bugs. You know, we do have that audio bug that happens sometimes, but it's not crashing. It's not like super fucked up. It is just average. It is average fucked up. The fuck is that thing running around? Look at this. What is this? What are these?
Took him down clean.
Like dick sucker dinosaurs. Microraptor, stable performance-wise or stable mentally, emotionally? Performance? Here's the. It's a little hard for me to judge performance because I'm also streaming. I'm having to encode twice to stream and to record. But I would say that performance is probably pretty good. My stable motion. From a writing standpoint, the game is pretty disappointing. They're not even doing the things that in BioWare's worst games, BioWare was pretty good at. Right? Because
I can't move.
Feel my legs.
They're dead.
Not legs. Skin like bark.
Even when BioWare makes a kind of bad game or some bad levels, they usually nail the writing and characters.
Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do.
Usually.
Want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's really upset, and if it stays like this, it could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me. I can't lose the Hola. It's so dark out here.
Alright, I'll help you. Shut up. Let me do the things I need to do. Can we get in here yet? What? Wait. Hold on a sec. Oh, we needed the dagger. That's why I wasn't there before. Okay, that's fucking weird. I'm an earthbender.
Any ideas what that does?
It's ancient Elven, I know that much. Probably tapping into the Fade and drawing from it.
Hey, how about
Whatever
don't
it
speak
is,
and just
it
do the
wasn't
thing
here
that I need you
before.
to do?
Things like this now pop up out of nowhere.
What is this? They're tough. Wait, that was it? Okay. I picked up... Let me see if I can find it. Where's my inventory? I picked up shiny apple. A red apple, comma, polished to a mirror shine, period. What to loot? I am so excited by the things that I find in this game. Alright. BioWare, where's the check? I need the money. Apple enjoyer. Where are we going? Okay, we'll do Bellatro's what Bellara. We'll do her shit and then we'll bring Harding and do her shit. Okay, that'll work. God, she annoys me. I'll do a request.
Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
No.
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I don't want to riz her. Stop giving me the option. Fuck, I don't want to bang these women. I almost want to be gay in this game just because the guys are a bit more likable than the females. Oh shit, that was the plan the whole time. They're turning the frogs gay. I wonder how the process of a 2D game in UE5 is. There's some really good tools, some templates that I can share with you to get started on a 2D or a 2.5D game in Unreal. You're not being non-binary. Do not resist. I was trying to turn. Yeah, they're trying to turn me gay. Is this necessary?
Why are we out here doing this again?
We're going to check the crystal alignment.
I'm just gonna be an
grid
asshole the whole
connection,
time to her.
And then the lyrium reserves.
Has
For whatever
alignment
this game
ever
allows me to
been
be.
a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Don't give in to the
Happens
Asians, chat.
once, and we can't even be sure the crystal
I know your
alignment
fetish.
was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right. I just... Sorry.
Forget it.
All right, go team.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Belara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
Okay. Go this way.
So, what was that all about?
What was what all about?
She's not worth it.
That tension. It seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I think it's weird that people shit on people with like fetishes. Like, I'm sorry, but everybody's got their own interests.
Or one of them, at least.
With like racial
I
fetishes, I'll
almost
say.
miss this place and all the holes in the walls.
I think it's perfectly okay to be
Doesn't leave a lot of time.
interested in whatever race you want. Like, who the fuck cares?
For repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor.
Chat's racial
Random
fetish.
Example.
What race am I? I thought I was white.
Okay, see those two power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room.
Okay.
If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
There's an egg. The jumping off point. What is this? Elon Nane's binding. Ooh. BDSM. Found in the ruins of an unnamed bag. Sounds like a pejorative. Artifacts will combine multiple living creatures into one body when unstable. It causes immediate death in most cases. Nice. Oh, wait. It combines multiple living creatures into one body. Chat, this is it. Grab a cat, grab a hot girl. We're doing it. It's going to become a reality. With the power of egg, we can make cat girls real. The most based of all animals.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Forgot how much fun the whole veil jumper thing is.
Safer than fighting gods, at least.
Point taken.
This cheese. There's cheese in here. What is the cheese artifact? There's someone moaning?
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Okay.
Sure. Sounds good.
What is this over here? Silas's Firefly. Found in the center of a large charred circle. Artifact will emit tremendous heat and light when unstable. Will melt stone. Ooh. Dragon Age 1 of the games where elves are enslaved? You know, I can't remember. There is prejudice against elves. Found at the bottom of a large well. Artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces when unstable. Materials can include people. Nice. Why is there like water in there? Found on the western edge of White Spire, buried in snow, artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely when unstable. Currently cannot be retrieved. Huh.
So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
Hard to ignore that.
Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
These puzzles are really... They're not, I guess is the word that I can use here.
So, what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
Usually reading an entire Japanese comic from start to current day, and as far as I can tell, their default setting always has enslaved elves and goblins, orcs that live only to rape women. Yeah, there's a lot of like Japanese fantasy is usually like,
Okay, reserves replaced.
it's like European medieval fantasy but with demons, and the main antagonist is always the demon lord. It's always every single time.
Which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
I don't want to riz her. Stop giving me the option. I can either be nice and say, yeah, I do better things, but this is also nice too, or this is a vacation, or this is important too. I can't say, yeah, I do a better. You can't be an asshole in this game.
No one's currently trying to kill me. That feels like a holiday.
Right. I forget how exciting your life is.
Yeah, because it doesn't
Okay,
include you.
One more to go. Not too far now.
Just so you know, Starfield Shattered Space had better quests than this.
Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people everywhere. I like that.
Bye-bye. Have fun. What? I will take care of the cat while you're gone. Yeah? Yeah, yeah. Has there been an option to riz every single conversation? Yeah, there kind of has been. They really want you to like her. Maybe she's a self-insert. Meanwhile, Nev, whose character I actually kind of like her character. There's only been one opportunity to riz her, and it was right at the start of the game where it's like, well, I don't want to riz anyone because I don't know who this person is, right? I don't want to enter the world and just start flirting with people.
I never really got the hang of calming artifacts.
I heard you preferred a more direct approach.
Smack.
Hey, Rook.
What do need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in.
So your seed upon the fertile fields. We got a dick or something, to be honest. I need everyone in my team to drop their pants. Need to verify some things.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting.
Keep it to yourself.
But it needs to be done, and done right.
Why can't they be a dick? Why? I don't want to. I respect that. Let the others help. You'll burn yourself out.
Any veil jumper could do this. You need to watch yourself so you don't burn out. Why
Whatever.
would you specifically have to do it?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
This is a PG. This is a
when it
playing
counted.
game. This is not a
I'm
role
sorry,
playing. This is
I
a
can't.
playing game.
Not right now.
The sooner you affect that this is a PG, the well, I won't say the more fun you'll have, but something will occur. Aren't you a veil jumper? Yes, I am a veil jumper. And I also said I couldn't have done it, so apparently not any veil jumper could do this. Impression is the Risen is mainly for people that habitually read amateur level romance stories.
Laura, I'm...
Here's the thing, I don't mind. I really enjoy romance in RPGs. I really enjoy it. This also does feel like Riz opportunity again. I just don't like where it feels forced. It doesn't feel like it's naturally developing, or where I have the option to do it the moment I meet characters and they would reciprocate. I miss the days of RPGs where you could hit on characters and they would tell you, "No, I'm not interested in you." Or I don't like who you are. I don't like the choices you've made.
What?
Back there, you asked me why I did this.
No,
Why
I didn't.
put
Yeah,
myself
but I
out
didn't
here.
care. I didn't care though.
For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
Dead. Yeah, just say sorry.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up.
It's okay. Well, no, it's not okay. But not because of you. Syrian. That was his name.
Who asked?
We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it.
Who?
We heard about the Notisterthalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them.
Who asked?
Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too...
I'm gonna be honest, I was complaining that there weren't enough scenes like this, though. I'm a little bit of a hypocrite. I was complaining not many hours ago that I wish there were more scenes like this, so, you know what, maybe I should shut the fuck up and just listen for a second.
close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay. It wasn't fair. But it never is it? Syrian felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. hummingbird,
I know, I'm an elf.
Elven.
Wow, really? Thank you for teaching me Elven.
Said it was because I could never sit still.
See my ears?
That he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
Please let me say nothing.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
How would I know?
Why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish
Let
it
her.
were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't.
That's rough, buddy.
So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
These nuts on your chin.
That he
Fucking got her.
forgives me.
Oh, okay.
And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Valara tested the artifacts and concluded that they are safe. She also opened up about her brother Syrian, who died in a magical mishap Valara blames herself for. As she should. I mean...
Ugh, what a horrible way to go.
It would make a good trap. A target wouldn't see it coming.
Everything about the forest.
Oh, I thought... I thought he was commenting on the story he just heard, like, ugh.
Is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
That would have been so fucking funny. It was just perfect timing. Like, you finish up with that story, like, ugh. Jeez, what a fucking story as she's standing right there. Man, that would have been great. I mean, the story was fine, like, okay. I just don't really care for her character. It's the quirky, you know, klutzy... I don't know, it just kind of... Not my thing. Get down! Bitch.
Good work, everyone.
What is this? What is this? I think you can't skip her story. I ought to tell you the game is actually more about her than you. What's going on here?
What's this? A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Hala
back, girl.
Mother of the Hala. The Hala is her symbol, or was anyway.
Rock. I mean, I don't hate.
These people were tracking Hala and got lost.
I don't know.
Then
I don't know what I want to say here. I guess I'm just not a fan of that specific quirk in characters. It feels a little bit too millennial.
careful ahead.
Cutting plants now?
Ready for follow-up.
Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Don't like. Don't tell me to move. Be likable. Maybe I'll move then.
They're down.
Just mediocre, which isn't bad, but it isn't what we expected about it. Yeah, a lot of games with this trajectory where they keep looking better, but they keep being simpler. People really hate Starfield, but the game actually looks pretty good. I think it was just, again, people expected more and better. And it wasn't that.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
Plus, he doesn't keep mentioning that your party consists only of women. Oh yeah, that was in fucking Dragon's Dogma too. I was trying to think of where that was. Oh, I seem to notice this group consists mainly of only women. Chest here? Uh-oh. That shouldn't have hit me. That's gonna be it. I gain a lot of health when I do a finisher. It's kind of crazy.
still in one piece.
You did tell me they got some ugly guns though.
Another one of those owl statues.
Starfield was just mediocre. That's really the biggest. That's the biggest problem. Is that there were some really good things about Starfield and then some really shit things.
Get ready.
It wasn't a bad game. I think that there are things to like. It was just not great. And it just kind of confirmed that once again Bethesda's kind of just done making RPGs. Very vocal about it being done.
A broken alluvian over there. No fixing that.
We get rid of this. I guess we can. It's like everything that Bethesda makes, it just becomes less and less of an RPG. And Starfield was one step further along that track and does not make me think that anything good is going to be coming out of their next game, Elder Scrolls 6. They seem to have found that making games like they did with Skyrim, where they have this like dumbed down RPG that is sellable to casuals, but still a little bit, it's still deep enough that anybody can find some enjoyment from it, that this is what they want to go forward with. And it's probably the only thing that they can use to justify the creation.
Stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Oh, I don't like this, Alluvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Like the relying on modders to fix their work. The one thing that I can say is that Starfield was actually was very bug free. It was a very stable game, and not just on Bethesda's terms. I guess let's go this way.
Trouble coming.
Hey, to play this tomorrow? Yes.
I'll make this quick.
Damn, dude, that was a good detonation.
They aren't statues.
Early afternoon, same normal times.
What happened to them?
I'll be playing
like
this
they were
probably until we
frozen
finish it.
mid-stride.
We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it.
They'll give me Skyrim for free and I'll probably think it sucks until I install combat overall. Have you not played Skyrim ever?
Another owl. Look at that.
Shut up. Caw. The thing with Skyrim is that it is good once you install some mod packs. That's the issue. Base Starfield, I would argue, is actually better than base Skyrim. The problem is not a lot of people remember that because people have just gotten so used to playing Skyrim with mods. Base Oblivion, in my opinion, is better than base Skyrim. Oblivion's good. Base Starfield is based. Like, I really enjoy Skyrim, but it's once I install mods like Legacy the Dragonborn. Which, by the way, if you're playing Skyrim, install Legacy of the Dragonborn. Thank me later. It is, in my opinion, probably the best Skyrim mod that has ever been made. You see the Kerbal Space Program Killer work in progress? No, I didn't. What is it called?
We might be able to restore that bridge.
A useful shortcut if we ever need it.
Okay, we can restore it. I go to a friend's house as a kid. His dad had all the games on his computer, and one of them was Oblivion. It was a magical day to young Madrunk who had never played a PC game before. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I remember playing Oblivion for my first time too, and I had the old I had this motherfucker. This thick ass thing. The Prima Guide. This was the shit. It had like all the quests and it just absolutely everything was written out. It was thick. It was thicker than the Bible. Remembers the KSP team. Oh, that's really cool. I'll have to look that up. Share that with me in Discord if you can. I'll take a look at that because I was really disappointed by KSP 2. Speaking of fish.
Look at this.
You know what? Do you know what world has more reactivity than this? And I wouldn't even say that the game is an RPG. Red Dead Redemption 2.
And handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
You can quit now, Rook.
Okay.
RDR 2. Yeah, RDR 2 is absolutely... It's actually mind-boggling how deep and amazing Red Dead Redemption 2 is. What is it if not an RPG? I call it an immersive sim action game. I think it is more immersive sim than action, whereas the first Red Dead Redemption was more of an action immersive sim. Your nap? I have a nice nap.
An underwater prison. That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem Tevinter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
Hmm.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
We need to aim that here. Those RD2 don't really fit with the Imsim vibe. They're very much a jogging trail, but the rest of the game is made with intention of not like in real life emotions. I disagree. I think that I think the quests fit Red Dead Redemption 2 pretty well, and especially the side quests, which don't usually label themselves as side quests. A lot of them just kind of appear and won't tell you when or if they will reappear. That's what the characters think you're stupid and tells you what to do, yeah. Oh wait, we need to... Does this need to be repaired? Or does it need to be powered? Oh, you know what? I probably can't power it because of this being in the way. Well, we don't need that anymore. Looks like if the art of trail, you just lose, can't go creative, can't choose alternate solutions. Well, I'm not saying that it's an RPG, you know, it's not like, it was never supposed to be a game, and Red Dead Redemption 1 was never a game where you had all these different solutions either. I don't think it's trying to be that kind of game. I don't think it was ever marketed as that kind of game either. But immersive and having multiple options, I think, are two different things. I wouldn't say you need one to qualify. It's not a sandbox, right? It can be immersive without being a sandbox. Maybe it wasn't what you were looking for specifically, but I do think that it is valid in what it's wanting to be. Where'd it go? Oh, awkward there.
We did it.
Can't immersive without making choices, I disagree. It's the most predictable little tool in the world. I don't think that is what qualifies an immersive simulator. Is making choices. I don't think it's required either. What makes it be required though? I mean, just this is the term. Hey, Mr. People, thank you for the resub.
Mar podkreślenie Fibo just subscribed. Hey babe X.
Thank you, man. Thank you for the resub. Okay, does that help us get the... bridge?
That did it.
Yes, it does. But the term immersive simulator does not inherently, from the wording, imply that you need to have a sandbox of choices. If that's what you want from it, that's fine. But, I mean, the first Red Dead Redemption game was not like that. I don't see why the second should be like that either. Be immersed in sand. I'd like to get over there, but I think these are two separate areas. Get yourself all buzzworded up. Yeah, but a sandbox is where you can play and do anything. I think these are two separate things. Red Dead Redemption never claimed to be a sandbox with its story, with its plot. It is a linear plot, right? I think my explanations of these genres makes more sense than your explanations of these genres. We need Harding for that. Altar. Down. I don't think we went to that one though. What does RDR2 simulate? A lot? We get over here? Don't see how. Damn. You may have in your head might be Nimson, but I have had any contact with it, so you alone can enjoy it. You've never had any contact with it. With Red Dead? So you don't play Red Dead. But you beat it. It is an immersive simulator though. Like by definition, Red Dead Redemption 2 is an immersive sim. Like it just is. I don't think that's disputable. Like that is a much less complicated term than RPG, right? What makes an RPG? Map is confusing. The clocks are singing. At least I can explore the world a bit. This game is This game is less of an immersive simulator than Red Dead 2. By far. I'm just telling you, as a game designer, Red Dead Redemption 2 would be classified as an immersive sim by game designers.
This is one of the
Hands down.
Like,
and it's quite a good one.
Interesting. This artifact is magically linked to nearby crystals, but the connections aren't secure.
An array like this? It's probably used to amplify power. What does it do when we restore it?
Bad one. Am I bad for defining it as a immersive simulator when that is actually what it is? Misusing the... Yeah, but it's not misusing the language. Immersive plus simulator. It is a Wild West simulator in essence. And it simulates a lot of the living, breathing world that you would find in reality. In the reality that it paints itself in, which is our reality, not some fantasy world. And it does so in an immersive, believable way that doesn't contradict our known rules of the world. This game also does that, but it doesn't simulate as many things, and you don't have a lot of different actions and what's the word? Not events, activities that you can perform. I'm asking you this, Military, because you are taking a very understood, simple to figure out genre and denying that one of the better examples of that genre is actually an example of that genre. And it very clearly is.
If you don't want to, Lucanus, but
It just is.
did the Venatori stick you with spiders?
You want a number of all the activities that you can do in Red Dead Redemption 2.
Lots of time around demons.
You want me to find the exact number of all the things.
Sarah said she was some cult in Orlais. They used it as seekers who are immune to demons.
No, she's gotta fix this. Okay.
Sure thing.
I mean, it's banter. It's wrong banter, but yeah, it's banter. I'd like to get to that chest. Let's start by grabbing this, because this is a fast travel point, so that'll help make this a bit easier.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Fitness Gramp, shut the fuck up. Nah, Red Dead 2 is a great immersive sim. And it's not a game that I would have said this should be an immersive sim when they pitched a sequel to Red Dead 1. I'm glad that I would have been wrong in that case, because doubling down on that was probably one of the best moves they could make with the series.
Looks like your specialty, Balara.
You need a token. Did we see one? Did we pass one? A great deal brings people don't make cowboy immersive sims. But we are too young. I mean, what, you want to scalp Native Americans? Or have them scalp you? I think that Rockstar made a very compelling cowboy immersive sim. They tried to do it a little bit with Red Dead 1, but I think that they hadn't matured as a studio. But if their progression goes from, you know, Red Dead Redemption 1, GTA 5, Red Dead Redemption 2, GTA 6, I'm really looking forward to GTA 6, if that's the case. I feel like Rockstar is just excelling at creating some of the best immersive sims on the market. Cowboys are not real. I mean, they are, but... they were real. And, you know, to some extent, I think that cowboys are still around. If I'm a Rockstar Game Devs and 100 million of funding, I'll make an amazing game as well. The thing is, in order to properly coordinate that many developers, that's a challenge. That is a real challenge. Find out how real they were if you do care someday. Okay, you can explain to me how cowboys weren't real. And then I'll explain to you how you're wrong. Yeah, they are very real. I don't know where you live that you're saying they're not real, but they are real. I don't know how we get there. Where's this? This is... Oh, we have to fix that device. Okay, I missed it. But you're just wrong, man. Like... This is so weird. Yeah, this is a hot take. They're real, bro. You ever been to do you live in Nebraska? You should go to Nebraska. Oh, you're just trolling now. It was funny while it lasted, but it was, yeah, or Montana. I can't fix this. How do we fix this? What the fuck? What is like broken about this? Fractions aren't real. I'm lost on this one. You got me, military. You got me. I believed your trolls for a while. I'm gullible. I think I'll move this laser. No, I'm not buying into it. It was funny, but now it's just kind of annoying. Is there anything else we can point this at? Oh, yeah, see, there we are. Okay. I got it. No, just, if you're gonna... I'm just done with the trolling, like... in order to properly troll, you have to buy into it a little bit, right? But it's not believable anymore. Yeah, but you're just wrong. You're just wrong. You think you're right, but you're so wrong. It's a little funny. Where's this other one? Oh, it's down there now. Okay. I'm gonna teach you about cowboy. What, you claim that they weren't real though. You're like that guy that was in here with the quantum computers, using ChatGPT to predict the future. I don't think there's anything that I can say that will convince you. I don't know if you're American or not, but if you're American, cowboys absolutely were real. I don't know what sense, because there's a romanticization of cowboys, sure, but they still exist. Like, they're still there.
From the Fade? Wait, was this entire setup created to send someone across?
Chunks aren't real.
It was designed to draw
You're gonna
something
tell me
in.
I'm ignorant? I'm not gonna call you ignorant. I just
Familiar.
think it's kind of weird.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Well, Claim refuses to back it up. Like, dude, I've been down through Nebraska. Like, they exist. These ranchers, these modern cowboys still exist, and they existed very, very much back when people were moving through the West. Like, it wasn't all hunky-dory. There was a taming. There's a lot of violence and a lot of lawlessness because there wasn't any established law in that area. And it's cool. It's cool. An interesting time period of America. You don't know cowboys. But are we saying that they never existed or that they don't exist anymore? Like, what are we saying? Because, yeah, you could say, okay, you know, cowboys are a dying group of people. Yeah, it's like, because we've modernized, right? Do we... Yeah, I want to go back there. Jump back here. Try to go eastward a bit. We could switch out this lady for Harding as well. I don't debate. I discuss. I don't debate. But I don't debate with people. I don't discuss things with people that are looking for bad faith, and you kind of sound like a bad faith arguer at the moment. That's why I'm trying to ask, like, what do you mean cowboys aren't real? Like, let's define cowboys for me, because maybe, I don't know, like I said, I don't know if you're American, I don't know if you think of cowboys as something different. Like, do you look at somebody like Arthur Morgan and say, this never existed? Because it 100% existed. Like, absolutely, without a doubt, existed. And people like Arthur Morgan still exist. So I'm trying to figure out, are you denying their existence entirely, or what's going on here? You know, help me understand. Oh. Wikipedia. I mean, it's just like, it's like denying a part of history. I don't know. It's like saying that the Holocaust wasn't real. It's not exactly that. I'm being reductive. Yeah, it's like I don't want to talk about ignorance or start calling people names. I'm just trying to understand why. And you're not answering the question either. Like, you're not saying, here's why I don't think cowboys ever existed. You're just kind of telling me to prove, I don't know, that they did exist. So knowledge of cowboys are like knights, except one was military and other a janitor in real life. But what do you want me to talk about? Regarding cowboys, like who they were? I mean, they were just dudes. And in some cases, I think women too. I think they were cowgirls, absolutely. In fact, cowgirls are pretty hot. They're just people living. There weren't enough, there was a lot of land when people moved out west in the US, and there weren't enough people to look over that land, so you had a lot of strong men and women standing up to defend, and in some cases cause some violence to Native American tribes. Like, they weren't perfect. Like, they were just people. They were just ranching out there, living off the land, trying to defend what they were staking a claim on.
I wonder what this is about.
But it's weird to claim that they didn't exist. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Hey, Blister D. Shit, I'm out of here. We're talking about cowboys. I mean, that's why I classify Red Dead 2 as an immersive sim, because it is a pretty damn accurate look at what America was like at that time in a fantastical setting, right? Like, they made up their own world that's based on different geographical regions and biomes of the United States. Made up characters, of course, but a lot of the dilemmas and quests are extremely accurate to that time period. With more country singer on the side, and mainly lives and works in a ranch in Wyoming, being a ranch hand. Yep. And I think there are a lot of ranchers, like you said, Wyoming, Montana, Nebraska, Texas, that would fit very much with the way of living and the way of acting that you would see with cowboys. Accurate to your impression. What is your... That's what I'm trying to say. What is your impression of cowboys? Because... What did Rockstar get wrong? That's what I need to know. Yeah, you use the term janitors, but what do you mean? Like, you keep saying I'm wrong, I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but you never state what is wrong and what is right. And then you just kind of say that I'm going to call you names for this lack of explanation. Like, actually just type something.
We got it.
You could be right, it just seems unlikely on account of my ignorance. Okay, well then just don't take my word for it and just read about cowboys. There's plenty of fantastic sources of information on cowboys. Like, I mean, if you don't want to believe me, for sure. I mean, if it sounds incredulous that they could exist, I can understand that. Like, maybe you just didn't grow up in the region and it seems crazy to you, right? But, like, no, they were very much real. You're proud cowboy flat earther.
I found something.
Like, they were real, they are real. It's just cowboys. Yeah, it's a thing. Oh, I see. Okay, can we get up there to block that? Or to reroute it? I spent 3 hours reading that wiki page. Is it really that long? The cowboy page? Jesus. I didn't expect cowboy to be that full, but... Huh. There's probably a good Ed... You know, I don't know if there's a good Ed Burns documentary on it either. But I know Ed Burns was making a lot of stuff around that. Usually he focused on wars, though, didn't he? Remember Cowboys in the Wild West in grade school? Yeah, the Wild West was a... there's a reason why it's called the Wild West. It was just a very tumultuous time of America's development, and probably one of its most controversial. There were people who romanticized cowboys. And there were people that I think tried to do a more accurate portrayal of them. Oh, well. I mean, as much as I love, you know, a good John Wayne Western, right? There's no denying that a lot of his roles were very romanticized portrayals of cowboys. On the other side, I think you have some pretty interesting, gritty takes on the Wild West from Sergio Leone with spaghetti westerns. And I think if you mix these two together, you get a pretty... I think you get a good picture of what cowboys actually were like. Or you get a good feeling of it, even if you can't live in that area. Okay, and this is the... Yeah, this is inaccessible.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
What am I looking at? What is this show right here?
These must be the old aqueducts. It's amazing what the ancients could build.
you denying cowboys is really funny. It really is. It's like saying Native Americans never existed because you haven't ever seen one. There's a good reason why there aren't as many as there used to be, and I think cowboys did play a part in that.
Another owl.
Yeah, it's literally like part of our history. It's like not like they just disappeared. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a story about why cowboys in that sense fell out of being. It's just like the law caught up to them. They couldn't get away with these sorts of things, so what most of them did was what most of them were already, which was just ranchers. Living out and taming their part of the land. That's probably why you don't see it as being an Red Dead 2 as being an immersive sim, but actually it is quite accurate. I mean, you can look up all the stories of all the robberies that occurred. I mean, they may not have been as grand as some of them in Red Dead 2, but a lot of them were. Train robberies, absolutely real. Bank robberies, absolutely. Small towns that only had one sheriff. Yeah, there were a lot of those. Like I said, there was too much land and not enough people to look over it, so cowboys, either for good or bad, were just living this kind of, not vagrant, what's the word I'm looking for? Like this just traveler lifestyle, going from one place to the next. Real shit. Not fake. Where's this leading me?
Look here.
Oh, I just had to fucking investigate here. God,
they came in for shelter and couldn't get out.
I was so
Spirit
confused.
Probably felt their fear too. So many dead. So many things left behind.
I hear things from people that are not here to talk about it. What does that mean? But what things did they mention about cowboys that would make you think that they're not real? Like it is part of American history. You know what the Louisiana Purchase is? Let's ask that. The Louisiana Purchase was the expansion of everything west of the Mississippi. And so and I'm simplifying this, right, because it's been a while since I was at school, but we started moving people from the original colonies out to the western Mississippi, and there was just way too much land. And you had people just packing up their entire lives into small wagons.
Nice, Rook.
Hate that game, audio glitch. Small wagons or little bags, like carpet baggers, which is a real term, and just traveling and just roaming. And so what you would do is you'd have small groups of people setting up settlements where they could and trying to build out from there. The problem is there was a lot of lawlessness in that land because there weren't people that could watch over it and protect it. And so at best you had these small towns with like one sheriff. And you would have a lot of people who, we use the term cowboy, but really they were just like thieves and bandits and just stealing from people. I mean, it was no different than what you would find with any sort of human nature nowadays, right? Same kind of shit. And you had people on the other side of the aisle trying to do what's good, trying to do what's right. And you had plenty of gangs like this, like with Dutch's gang, where they would just be groups of, you know, doing good things and bad things, kind of similar to cults in a sense, but not religious, just more misfits or travelers, scams, snake oil salesmen, making a buck by preying on people's ignorance. Highest ROI deal in history. There's either that or there was the purchase of Russia from, or purchase of Alaska from Russia. I mean, it's just big American history. You know, safe word if any of us start talking bullshit. I think military just doesn't know, but I don't know who he's heard it from. That those are the people that I want to hear, because I think military has been influenced by people who told him that they don't exist, which is really weird. Like saying, you know, feudal Japan, samurai weren't real. Samurai have never been real. They didn't exist. Like, well, I mean, I guess if you ignore all of the evidence that they did. I'm ready, janitors. Yeah, are you thinking like cowboys as helping out the lawmakers? I mean, what do you mean by janitors here? Because sheriffs in the Wild West were very common. It was very commonplace for them to, they move cows. Well, yeah, they do move cows. I mean, they're ranchers. But it was very common for them to be deputized in times of need. Get this. How do we light this? Thought of a good idea for lore-heavy games. It would be a good idea to create the wiki during development to help keep track of the lore and avoid plot holes. Yeah, that is commonly what happens, Ice Creek. There will be internal wikis that writers will use for that. There's a lot of services. If you're looking for one that's more commercial, World Anvil is very useful for that. I don't know how we get to that chest. I know how we get to that chest. Yeah, World Anvil can be used as a wiki, and I believe at certain tiers you can host that wiki publicly. Janitor redirects to cleaner. In Swedish, literally translates to guard master. Janitors in English are people who clean. So it's probably just a different term that you're looking for. But ranchers, I mean, they looked after entire farms, right? So you'd have their maintenance men. That's not really an accurate term.
That did it.
Yes, they maintain and farm. Farmer is more close, but rancher is the correct term. And I don't know if there's a translation for rancher in Swedish, because I doubt ranching is a very common thing to do in Sweden. Ranching is, there's ranchers and then there's like farm hands. Farm hands were just kind of like you got them to do anything around the farm. Whether it be muscle for protection, or cleaning out shit, helping move the cattle, fixing something up, right? They were the maintenance guys, the everyday guys. But both farmhands and ranchers could be cowboys. It's just when you think cowboys, you think cows and boys. So that's pretty much what they were.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way.
Yeah, they still did shooty stuff. Yeah, they could be deputized in times of need by the sheriff.
Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
It would be
That's where the badges come in.
That makes it believe the dead are at rest. Spirits of comfort. Very empathetic, but not the brightest, according to Spite.
Okay. Where am I going? Oh, we gotta go up there? Like, I think a lot of this depends. You have to consider the geography of the U.S., right? Where the central part of the country is just flat farmland, mostly flat farmland. So the most, and it still is, and one of the most lucrative things you can do in that region is to take all the land and all the grasslands that you have and just have a farm, have cattle, and then ship the beef somewhere else. And that's what they would do. So that's why ranches were and still are one of the most popular things to do in that region of the world, is just because large farmland, lots of grass, grow shit, and deal with cattle. And that's why they were cowboys.
Here goes. Dareth Shiral, Lethalan, you were fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in
True.
peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
You got it.
Okay, we did that. We've kind of explored everything everything we can, I think, at the moment. It's a list of bullet points. Yeah, I wouldn't use that. Or at the very least, separate things into separate documents, and then you can link documents in a much larger one. I feel attacked. Yeah, I mentioned World Anvil to him. I think World Anvil is really nice.
should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Maybe if I see more of this stone magic, it'll seem less weird.
This is
Not
all
terribly
new to
expensive.
me too, you know.
There
Come
are
on.
free wiki alternatives.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out. For practice.
Yeah, but I can move these too.
All right. See this rock?
You can climb it. Oh, okay. Nice.
Ugh. Awkward. Why are you just standing there?
Do you want me to turn around?
Yeah, performance anxiety.
Give you two some privacy?
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped.
Knife to throat.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
Midget! No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Maybe you could think about how your
Don't clip that.
abilities protect us.
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself.
She said emotional trigger. What am I supposed to say?
Shield others. If I had this magic before,
Lived
I
and
could've-
shipped. She is a dwarf, yeah. She's a dwarf.
I could have protected the people who matter.
I wanna Riz? Why? It's always rizzing.
You can't be everywhere, even with these abilities.
I should give up and not even try?
That's not what I'm saying.
Didn't say that. I just meant that no one's safe forever, even with magic.
Either way, I think I'll need more practice.
You're
with
one
this.
person. You can only do what
Don't
you can
you?
do. Wish dwarfs were more physically attractive.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I think dwarf dudes are more acceptable than dwarf women, and I don't mean that as they're like bad. It's just I more readily accept visually a dwarf man. I don't know what it is.
Got it.
Well done. Let's find another.
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
I don't know. I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Think you could clear a path for us?
Heard ya.
Your dinklage.
Look at that. You're getting good.
I mean like fantasy dwarves, not real life dwarfism.
Wanna try another one?
Although Peter Dinklage is great.
Of course. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger
What are these
challenge
golden
now.
doors? Wait, this one I can open? I couldn't open the other ones. Okay, I can do that apparently. I never learned I could do that, but I can do it.
Over here.
so many rocks.
Also, sorry, Malater. I know we got a bit heated back there.
That one's granite.
It's just
That one's
weird.
Slate. I think that one might be quartz.
But it's just, I guess it's one of those things that
Composition affects my magic.
growing up in different sides of the world, you know,
Just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it.
sometimes the truth is stranger than fiction, right?
Leave it to me.
Let's find a couple more.
I'm sure the Swedish probably have some things that if I heard it, I'd be like,
You got it.
bro, you're fucking lying.
It's no trouble for you now.
You liars.
I know.
There's no stinky fish. No, there is stinky fish. I don't know the name for it, but it's real. Like a Norwegian thing, though.
Of course.
Look, the abilities are still strange, but at least you're learning to control them.
Oh, absolutely.
What was that?
Someone's in trouble.
Some guy just nutted. He's in trouble. We just go there. He's like, oh fuck yeah. Oh, that feels so good.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Quickly, get to the nutting man.
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
He needs help. The voyeur, exhibitionist, not voyeur. That's just part of Swedish history. Probably how wide our trade network was very, very early.
I can't move.
I've never heard that. But I mean, there wasn't a lot of focus on Norwegian, or no, sorry, Swedish history, growing up in the U.S.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
I do think it's a bit of a misnomer that American education is bad, though. I think education all around the world
How about if
primarily
you move this rock?
teaches kids what they need to know in the geographic region that they're living in. And for most people who live in the US, they will never live outside the US. So teaching kids all that stuff probably doesn't really help them much.
There he is. Let's hurry.
When your states are in many cases larger than entire European countries, it makes sense why you wouldn't really teach kids about the specifics of
Easy.
Bosnia and
Maker.
Herzegovina.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Now, well, Harding's here. Yeah, right, man?
How are you feeling? How's the leg?
Broken, I think. But I'm alive. And I'm grateful for that. The rocks. How did you do that?
The matter?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
I think every nation's history is pretty flattering of itself, though.
Sister, I feel
Unless you're Germany.
touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look
History's
to
written by the
those
victors,
closest
after all.
to stone, and find me.
Harding. What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk. Ugh.
But even the romanticization of cowboys from people like from Ford, you know, with the John Wayne westerns, they still portray John Wayne being a bit of a savage sometimes, right? It's just that the whole region was savage. I mean, that's why I think Red Dead 2 did a really good job of showing that both sides were filled with good and evil, and that there were legitimate reasons that both could feel threatened, but that probably wasn't enough. That wasn't reason to be violent, right? Practicing her newfound gifts in Arlithan Forest, Harding has learned to call upon the ability reliably. While on her excursion, however, she was interrupted by a mysterious voice that only she could hear. The voice told Harding to seek out those closest to the stone for the answers she seeks. And I think if you play Red Dead 2 and you come out of it thinking that cowboys are really good people, you probably played different games. You telling the Westworld was a lie. Westworld actually was pretty good in that regard too. Westworld was a gamification of the Wild West, right? Which was kind of what made it fun as an idea. Cowboys aren't robots. Do we have anything else here in Arlithan Forest at the moment? I don't think so. Clear the blight from Beacon. Look for more wolf statues. That might be over from this one, though. I think somebody growing up in Europe, if they look at cowboys, I can understand how they might think that they're not real. Don't pick on him. There's nothing here. There's no seal. No, we can't even go to this one yet. I think it would be like Americans' understanding of European feudalism. Right? There's a lot of romanticization of knights and the medieval times. And it certainly wasn't that. Wolf statues, wolf. Now I want to go back to the hub. See if anybody wants to talk. Well, Westworld is fake. That is actual fiction. And it's by people telling you divulging absolute facts about knights. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of similar with cowboys. It's just cowboys as a term and as an occupation was very much real. But romanticizing them is definitely not. Would not be reality. It would maybe be reality for some of them. You got a lot of work done in Colon Chronicles, thank you. Didn't fix the writing though, as you can tell.
You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I?
Yeah, shared voices.
I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Haha! Now you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it.
Yeah, me neither.
What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning...
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
Oh my god, I don't want to Riz. Jesus Christ.
I'd like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yeah, I mean, I think that knights, cowboys, samurai, it's all the same. It's all the same. There are people that they're just people. They did good things, some bad things. Some wanted to do good, some wanted to do bad. Like it's just life.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Oh, okay, well, maybe not then. I still can't believe it. I'm talking to the Nev Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person I'll try to remember.
Rook,
Just like the
here to
cowboys.
join us?
What are you doing?
What are you two up to?
Lumberjacks are...
We're talking, just two
Yeah, lumberjacks are real
people
too.
talking about things. You know, very casually.
Just picking on.
It turns out
Military.
Valari knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both, like the time you told the Marquis to—
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
I love scandal.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Expensive
Speaking
wine.
of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook, with some things at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
I think Cowboys versus Mongolian Empire. I mean, I think the numbers are a little off there. Yeah, they weren't organized. You're right. Although there is, you know, obviously guns versus people on horseback. There's enough history to prove which one had succeeded in the end, but yeah, cowboys were not a faction. It was a way of living, right?
Then I hereby excuse you from kitchen duty.
I promise I'll keep an eye on the stove.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different
It's funny, she
cooking
doesn't look
styles.
Dalish.
And Tevan, Ravani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love khachapuri. What about you, Rook? What are you craving?
You? Getting back to work? Hollowed out bread with 3 kinds of cheese? Yeah, I'll take it.
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
Right?
You have no idea.
It's good with the right cheese.
Don't women's
which can
plain.
be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Nev Gallus helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right.
Oh shit, I didn't know
person.
she
Got it.
Great.
Wait.
Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
Is she missing a leg? Hold on. Did you guys see her leg? Was she missing like a whole foot? You just saw that
Hey, Rook.
She
The
is.
Shadows will keep an eye on the Venatori, but I'm sure they'll stay a pain in our side too.
Yeah, the whole leg beneath the knee is missing, replaced with a fucking snake. Kind of wild. You think she'll give me a nub job if I ask?
The fires are lit.
A snake job. She'll pleasure the snake. We really need to get her upgrades. I don't know which time periods to combine to have American extermination troops deputize cowpokes to wipe out an equal power of Mongolian hordes. American extermination troops? Which groups were American extermination troops? You mean the German stormtroopers? Extermination troops to put down riots? I mean, there are riots in the US, right? Like you saw the mostly peaceful protest. You know about like the LA riots and all, like riots are real. Gate of Fated Glory. Let me see what we actually have here. We have some faction quests. A lot of them. Jesus. Turn to Treviso via the crossroads. Oh, it's Arlithan Forest. Okay, we can go there. Those are modern day riots? They know not to shoot enough cops to get exterminated? I mean, do you think that cops are exterminating people in the US? Keep in mind that the EU international news is run by very liberal-leaning news, right? That's another thing. After living in Europe, if you're living in Europe, you realize just how crazy the international news is over here.
Find them. This map is a good start.
Who you really are, Morrigan. If I can provide assistance, do such things matter when the world faces such peril?
It could. You're friends with Solace.
Our relationship is more complex than you suggest, and circumstances have compelled me to stand against friends ere now.
I want to talk with Morgan. Yeah, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. The international news is just so left-leaning. It's crazy. They only know of like New York, LA, and maybe Chicago. That's it. And it's mostly run by CNN, which doesn't have the greatest track record for unbiased news. Gotta be careful with that, right? Oh, I can rank up the shop. Rank up merchants and unlock new items. Oh, pretty cool. And Washington stocks. The news has in the US has a very, well, the international news has a very specific reason for, let's put it this way. I believe about 80% of Germans believe that Kamala Harris will probably win the election. And that will give you a sense of exactly how the news, the American news is. And I'm not voting, I don't care about either of them, but I'm just saying that. Just a dumb email. Where's the horned weirdo? I don't have any Unari yet. Am I wearing these? Arrow regen? No, I'm not wearing. I don't care about arrow regen. Big home, continue build video game. Yeah, same with me, Turning Cog. Too divisive.
Good luck. Keep your head out.
Follow Taynor and Gus. We missed a beacon. We could go find it. You're struggling with decadence? Democracy is bordering on just fading away completely. You will not see that in the news until it's already happened. I've heard some problems about Sweden. That's all I'll say. And a lot of the news does conveniently ignore it. But I will say in defense of the US, cops are not just killing people randomly.
There's a problem.
And most of the cases that the international media picks up on are actually just cases of people trying to, like, attack cops and steal their weapons. Again, the news conveniently ignores all that. Go subscribe to Ground News. Why does that happen? That's so annoying. Plenty of wolf cop? Yeah, there are. There absolutely are. I mean, you see it in, we're like, a lot of us are game devs, right? We see the same thing in game dev, where you shouldn't speak out against other game developers because they're doing the same thing as you and therefore they deserve protection or something. Like, oh, you shouldn't speak out about another game dev. Why? Yeah, I missed a totem thing. It was probably way better 50 years ago. I was not here then, unfortunately. I mean, a lot of places in the West feel like that. My humble opinion. Okay. Well, that's awkward. Everyone says everything was better, yeah. That's probably true too. Well, I think we gotta go around for that one. I'll try.
Be ready.
Well, how can I when I...
Time to die.
Uh-oh.
Got you covered. Got us in the distance.
Target's ahead.
Behind you, look out.
Politicians lie to you, you should only trust what you see.
Time Good to go.
That's my hot take for the day.
Take the shot.
Those plastic shitboxes shaped like women's running shoes calling themselves cars. I want to cheat it. I think you can trust what you see. Yeah. That's a valid concern, isn't it? All I know is that when I visit the places in the US that people always say the worst things about, it's usually filled with the nicest people. In all these enlightened cities are usually just filled with people that don't care. I don't like cities. I would fake about anything. Yeah, I think you're right. Friday today? Yeah, it is.
So, the demon of Virantium.
The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some, assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
I know the feeling.
I don't actually know how to get back there. That's me crazy. Maybe this way?
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Perhaps the blight was not here before.
That'll take me up, or I don't even know where. Okay, that'll destroy.
Oros.
Yeah, raw footage is what I care for
It
too.
seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere.
I used to be a big
We'll keep
live
looking.
leaks watcher for all of the good and bad with that. Like, I don't want to see commentary, I just want to see what happened. The edits, though, yeah, edit of raw footage is pretty scary. I mean, look at what happened with the Covington kid.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up
Which, if you
like
guys don't
Oros.
know or don't remember, there was this kid who was flipped, and it looked like he was antagonizing this, what appeared to be a Native American protester in Washington. And it was raw footage, but it was clipped in a way that made it appear as if the kid was the antagonist here. And when the rest of the footage came out, it turned out that it was actually the other guy that was the antagonist.
We've got company.
And then the kid sued CNN and got a lot of money for that. Although CNN is a meme at this point. In Germany, we had a pro-Palestine protest, and there was a clip of some policemen chasing a kid, and everyone was shocked at how brutal the police is acting there. Turns out the kid was antagonizing them the entire time before that. How you doing, Implodee? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of... There was just a case recently, I think, of in the U.S. where someone had tried to steal... Oh, no, it was the, wasn't the woman with the knife that was rushing the cops and had sliced a cop's face. And they were trying to make her out to be the victim. There was also the case of the girl who was shot by cops, who was literally seconds away, not even seconds, it was milliseconds away from stabbing another girl. I don't know why they choose these kinds of people to be their...
Is that? I think that's Tainor.
The faces of their crusades.
I'm so sorry, Tainor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
Yeah, for sake that we have done an operator. Yeah, I think that requiring cops to always wear body cams is one of the greatest things that we could have done. And the fact that it's all public information too. Antagonize a stabbing is what I care about, not who made the first move in a mutual shouting match. Yeah, I mean, because shouting is, that's just speech, right? That's not violence. It can be disruptive, but it's perfectly legal, and in my opinion, it's protected, right? That if
a caller, this is
saying whatever
Gus.
you want, as long as it's not a call for violence.
The tracker Tainor talked about was a nug.
That's your right.
Oros's companion nug. Let's get you home, little one.
Come on, Nug. If it clips well enough, you can make anything believable. Yeah, true. And there was like, oh, it's unedited clips. Yeah, but you cherry picked all the ones that fit your narrative, right? Whatever narrative that might be. Sometimes it's kind of funny though when it's like the kids who don't know basic things about the world. My pick examples where violence was actually necessary instead of the tons of cases of police brutality where it wasn't. I agree. Bring back Thunderdome. Where do we have to bring this this nug? Oh, back here, okay. You can do a lot of damage with speech.
I haven't seen her in days.
Tis true.
But who
The gods'
defines what
workings
speech is
project
good or
elements of
bad?
The worst kind of blood magic.
Beyond the laws we already
Gus.
have.
I wondered where he was. Haven't seen
Enough to be
Oros or
wary of it.
Taylor in a while
Addictive,
either.
dangerous when
I'm
wielded
sorry.
by mortals.
Gus was
likely
the only
leads
one
to
I could save.
disaster when wielded by
Oh,
gods.
creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands?
But what is damage by
I
speech?
suppose I'll look.
I don't want either of these. We want to go up here. Inciting violence is not protected speech, though. Right. Yeah, fire in a crowded theater. Not protected. Tack chain? I guess we could. I'm curious what. Well, we need level 20 to go into the specialization anyway. But it would be nice to come up here and grab some stuff that grants momentum. I don't know if we want any of these though. Even PlayStation got charged with some kind of riot. What does it have to do with speech, though? Oh, you mean, oh yeah, because he was actually causing a riot. That wasn't free. That wasn't speech. That was an actual action. Yeah, it was speed. Yeah, yeah. Although I think it's kind of ridiculous that he was charged for it when he didn't cause it. Momentum is high. I don't want that though. I think I'll. Don't know if I want that. Guaranteed critical hit if the enemy has low health. I'll grab this just so we can open this up. Where this guy goes, yeah, because people for some reason like speed. I'm not really into it, but that's like new stuff. Okay, whatever. Oh, Nevis points. Nice, nice, nice. Critical hit applies chill to the target. Critical hit applies frozen. Why would I want chilled when I can get frozen? Way better. I'm pretty sure I saw a clip of him finishing some random guy's meal dumped into his car. I wouldn't be surprised. It's a little bit too high energy for me. Plus health. No, I like the stagger bonus. We're gonna keep that.
Look after him now. Horus wouldn't want him to be lonely.
Okay, we got that done. Gate of Fated Glories is the only one left, but I don't know if we can do that. This area will unlock later on. Okay, so we can't do that yet. There's a lot to do in Treviso. Turn to Docktown via the crossroads. Find the Shadow Dragons. Part of the main story. There's a lot to do in Treviso. New gen streams are just massively annoying to me though. I mean, same. Yeah, the constant screaming and just, I don't know. I guess we were kind of, we were probably all kind of the same. I like to think I was different though. I was watching a lot of Yogscast when I was younger. And they did screaming too, but I felt like it was, you could pick and choose who you wanted to watch, right? And if you guys know Yogscast, I think there's a big difference between somebody like Sips and some of the other members. There's gifts. Oh, it's a gift for the guy. I think. I'll buy it for him. It's pretty cheap. We'll give him a gift, but we're not going to riz him. Yeah, Lucanus. That's who it's for. I don't really need better armor for him, though. I need better armor for Nev.
your contracts.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Can anyone hire you for training?
I've never been hired. Ours is a boon that is granted, and I have no part in deciding who receives it. Not that it would matter. From what I observe, you are beyond any training I could impart.
She's got like a half French accent. I don't know. It's not a very. It's not a very pronounced French accent, but you can tell she's French.
Who are you currently training?
The fledglings, among others. To be an assassin is to know both the means and meaning of ending a life. It is difficult. A crow's response to a war is quite different than the response to a contract.
Okay. Thank you for that. That was the deepest I've ever gotten with an NPC in this game. That's crazy. I almost felt like I was playing a BioWare game.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
He's with low attention span, thanks to how well we've engineered things with screens. Yeah, I think that it... I mean, imploded, you don't think it has to do with its attention spans? I think it is. I think there's a rise in... lack of social abilities. And an increase in a lack of focus. Probably because of screens. And the way that we've, like... Midronga said that we've engineered the content that goes on those screens.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Alright. That out of character?
Neither of you strike me as the bloodthirsty sort.
Our shared enemies deserve our worst.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem.
Okay.
The occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith
Got daggers for that, right?
But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The Butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Well, now we have the opposite problem. We have a lot of optional dialogue and literally only one required dialogue, which is how can I help? There's so much talk about gods. Well, the main Solus is a god, and then you've released 2 additional elven gods on the land. So there's a lot of talk about gods.
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
The gods care about taking
Twitch dog?
Treviso?
The Butcher wants
Good question.
Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests, their own people.
Butcher Dothrada. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the Butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
I hope they can fix that audio bug.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information? Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free. I've noted the location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district.
Jacobus.
They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Okay. I tried. So can we leave here? Probably through the zip line, right? We got a Lucanus story here. Oh, listen, you die. Wait, do we? I don't see it. We'll just go down this way. Oh, yeah, it's out here. I think it's part of the game, gives me strong Dragon Age Hogwarts Edition vibes. This game looks good. I think there are a couple of characters where I look at them and feel like they don't really fit. Or that their outfits are a little bit just too weird. Granted, where a lot of these characters come from, the outfits do kind of make sense.
Hang on.
I think the visuals of this game are one of the stronger
you're somewhat
points.
Famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
Famous or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer. You turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
The hair rent, yeah, whoever they put in charge of the hair did a fantastic job. Like, I'll shit on this game where it deserves shitting on, but the hair is not one of those places. And honestly, for the most part, the stability of this game is also very good. Oh, we can finally go these ways. You know, I'll get the quest first, because that might take us one of these ways. You don't think this game is a memory leak or something, do you? Even small? There's no way, right? Because I've been playing it for like 7 hours straight. Ain't no way. It is using a lot of RAM. A little hard to see. 11 gigabytes.
Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from
Download more, you're
here.
right.
We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here.
Oh, shopping trip.
Barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then,
Perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
I do think, though, I mean, 11 gigabytes of usage on consoles? I wonder what they turned down. Probably a lot of the NPCs and shit, right?
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place. Bellara mentioned the dayless seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team?
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
Watch
When
Digital
we met,
Foundry.
it didn't seem like Ilario and Katarina were close.
That's pretty good in console. That's
It
good.
was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd
I'll
think
keep
a
that in
detective
mind.
would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
Okay. A lot of extra stuff that only exists on PC. Oh, really? Chelsea and Nvidia are trying to lower the amount of VRAM in the 50 series, and it's going to make console ports run bad. I think because Nvidia was claiming that higher... What was their claim? Because I thought I saw something like that. They claimed that higher bandwidth outweighs more VRAM. And I'm not saying that they were right or wrong about this, because I don't know enough about it. But that I think their claim was that you don't need as much VRAM if you have higher memory bandwidth. Something like that.
You can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern-toothed dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katarina would never let me have one of these, though.
Aw. I do like him. Oh, it's LLM users. No, you're right about that, yeah.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Kitty. Purr. Listen to the ambient sounds. Bit low. I think it fits though. Kitty! We always pet the kitties. That's a nice view. Okay, hold on. Let me look around first. In case I can't come back here.
Make yourselves comfortable.
Boost all damage. Decor. Coffee maker. Here, we'll buy these. We'll get him his coffee.
Whatever you like.
Kitty! Good kitty. There's a door here. Oh. A Matza Cafe. There's so many cats. Look at this. There's a cat here. There was one up there.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome.
Like Greece.
Please. You think
Or
I'd
Turkey.
ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee?
You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
I'm more of a tea drinker. You have anything a little bit sweeter?
Bitter's good. Chocolate is better.
They have chocolate.
Don't say it like that.
It was my favorite drink.
I'm not gay, BioWare.
I think you're shaming me, but I'm
Nothing
over
wrong
the
with it, but
Chico thing. So, is there a reason we're not talking about?
Honestly though, he's pretty sexy. Like if BioWare forced me at gunpoint to be a little bit gay, yeah, I'm picking him.
Hilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So?
Look, being straight is like a punch card, right? For every 10 times you bang while straight, you get one free gay bang. And it, no problem, right? Not gonna go against your record. So, I have to check my stamp card, but I might be ready. I might be able to bang him.
You have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
10 to 1, damn it, doing it all wrong. Neff could help.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's being paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
We'll go it alone. You and me.
Let him. Crow business or not, we'll find Zara ourselves.
Good.
Like a kiss goodbye. Oh my god, okay. You gotta be careful. They sometimes put the Riz options in different locations. You gotta watch out. It is all too easy to say the right thing to the right man. You look happy, it's weird. It's good coffee?
How's the coffee? As good as you remembered?
Better. I dreamed about this coffee for a year. They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your chocolate calda?
Delicious. Everyone deserves a chance to try it. Ready to head back to the lighthouse?
Almost.
So I hope that these kind of stories continue with this. You know, it's like a multi-chapter kind of thing, right? But I like Lucanus. I think he's a cool character. I would just wish I could talk to him more about like backstory and stuff. Did some shopping in the Treviso markets and got a further look at the Antrim's occupation of the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin, as she did him and Katerina. Super. Grande Markets. Find Dareth. I think actually I'm going to call it here for the day for playing
Best
this.
place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
Do they? I've had a good full day of streaming this, but I think we'll pick we obviously will pick this up tomorrow.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Let me find a good place to call it. Fast travel points here, that'll be good to unlock. And before we even go deeper into this area, we can just call it here. Impressions after day 2. I don't know, they're kind of the same as yesterday, but it's very, very railroady. When you do get to explore like around the crossroads area and through the mirrors, whatever they are, there is some decent exploration, but it's not particularly memorable, I guess would be a good way to put it. And the lack of being able to really talk with characters in depth between missions is something I never would have expected from a BioWare game, because I feel like that is just one of the definitions of what makes BioWare games so enjoyable. So, I don't know. It's playable. I like some of the characters. Like, I think Lucanus and Nev are quite enjoyable so far, although I haven't really been able to learn more about Nev. Maybe her mission in the docks will improve that. So far, though, it's okay. It's playable. It's not super bad. It's not super great. It's just kind of mid. The combat's good, though. I do like the combat so far, and I'm curious to see how it's going to open up a bit more with access to more skills, fighting bosses. I need to, work on some of the combos here. So, yeah. That's all I can say. Either way, guys, thank you so much for watching today. I'm going to throw this up on YouTube. And I will see you tomorrow for more of this at the same time as usual. Although I don't know if I will play for the entire day on the weekend. We'll see. I'll at least be on at the normal time and we can play for a bit and see how far we go. Take care, guys. Thank you so much. See you tomorrow. Peace. Have a wonderful weekend. Ciao. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. Peace.